There we go. YouTube is live, my friend. YouTube is live, my friend. I had it happen to me once where everything disappeared. You'll need a TSU for each utilities for custom condition to change the alpha. Okay. Okay, we're actually gonna go with what you said, Damus, because I'm not okay. Yeah, we're actually gonna do that. We're actually gonna do that. But I just gotta figure out how I'm doing this. All right. Have you played around Frost setting in the beta? A little bit after the rework. A little bit. Not a lot yet. Not a lot. Definitely want to... Okay, so that means that... Okay, so I got a question. Let's say that we remove the alpha here. So if I remove the third choice, but show alpha, show always automatically triggers the alpha. Do I leave the alpha by default at like 100% so that it mimics exactly how it used to be and then people are going to need to tune it down? Or do I give people a slight suggestions? Either way, we need condition to change the alpha. There's no way for us to know if the aura is on CD or not. I mean, yes, right? You just check if on cooldown true, then yes, right? Because each of these have a always and a cooldown. So what I would do is I would add a condition that if it not on cooldown, then alpha, right? So if on cooldown false, then custom code. And then we just have to put the alpha here based on the setting, right? Is that not all we have to do? And the ones that have an active state, we do, if not active and not on cooldown, then apply the alpha. Right? Isn't that all we got to do? Then it's not going to affect the on cooldown choice. And if it shows always show, that's part of it? What do you mean? All I have to figure out now is how to set the alpha in custom code. Except changing the alpha in custom option might re-trigger all condition. Except changing the alpha in custom option might not re-trigger all the condition. I mean, we'll test it out here. We'll test it out. I just gotta figure out. Do you know how to change the alpha of an icon through here? All right, so LUA. I did the Earthen quest set when you wake up, and okay, Aura set alpha 1. We don't need to run a function here, right? Aura env. Okay. Aura env dot region set alpha, and then how do we? I gotta go custom option. I knew how to do this. I did it on my rogue back in the day. Do we pass a custom option somewhere in here? Actually, it's more complicated. Is it because we got to convert it to a 1 instead of 0.5? Actually, that's not complicated because then I can just... Wait, how is it more complicated? We need new global function that has access to the config. Wait, why? Because the alpha is in vconfig. What do you mean the alpha is in vconfig? Ninja Gummy Bear, what's up, my friend? Good morning. Unless you're hard coding value. No, I want to pick the value from the custom option. Because you can do this. I've already done it. In the custom code here, you can access this value. I just got to find what the... I just want this value right here to be straight in there. That's all I want. Whatever you set this to, it goes in there. I mean, I guess we could... That's only in general options. Oh. Okay, then we can set it for every icon then. And then we... I can just set this fucking drop down... This fucking... settings for every icon, I guess. Would that be too much? We already do it for the display behavior. That way we'll have access to it and we don't have to do a global variable. I think that's easier like that. It does... You could. I think we will. Did you make a character template that gets you to level... Okay. Good morning, Ninja. What's up? What's up? On Prop Alley, is there something that notates when you have Shining Light? Not seeing it. Maybe I'm missing it. So what is Shining Light? Did you check if it was an optional display? Never? Every third grants a free ward of glory. Yeah, that's tracked for Paladin. That for Prop Pally. It's in the dynamic section. Are you talking about beta right now or retail? Beta? Yeah, it should be there. It should be there. Can I pass it 100? Is it going to understand, or it absolutely needs to be 0 to 1? Can I divide the answer directly in the function so that we can keep this a little bit better? Because otherwise, I could have this slider be 0 to with 0.1 step, but it wouldn't look like other alpha slider. Right? Just divide? Yeah. There we go. So now it should be accessible. So now I should be able to put the custom option here and divide it by 100, right? It's there. My damn nameplate is covering it. Ah, there you go. Yeah, make sure you move. Make sure you move stuff out of the way. It's fine. I'm not getting any more confused. But if you have a level 70 or something, Aura config alpha. Okay, so it's not gonna be alpha. It's gonna be utility alpha. Utility alpha divided by 100. Very interesting. It's not going to work. Okay. The moment of truth, chat. Okay. Do I need to do a reload? Actually? Hey, I got a question. If you have Epic and you get the third does that mean you can level before the game comes out on the 26th? Yes. That means on the 22nd, you can log in. 22nd, I think. You'll be able to log in and start playing. It's under utilities? Oh, yeah. So it's under utilities dot utility alpha. Oh, it's utility group key, right? So I don't need the... I can just do alpha here. Gonna read better. Thanks a lot, no problem. Utility.alpha. Let me try to print this real quick. Maybe it needs to be not on CD. Maybe it needs to trigger at least once. No? Okay. It doesn't print anything either. Oh, bro, these... So it doesn't need to run through the function. Okay, so the condition is not working. Oh, I have to do the first one, right? Yeah, that's what it is. The second one doesn't work because the second one isn't active. And it's not being read. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. So now if I copy this across all of this is going to duplicate my work, but holy shit, is it going to be nice, though. I don't need to add anything to here, which is very, very nice. So the only thing I need to do is like on cooldown, false, run custom code. It's not too bad. Oh, fuck, it doesn't work. Shit. Before I do all of that. On cooldown, false. So I have to do a... How do I do this? Am I better off forcing it like always true at 100% and then uncool down? I mean, by default, it's always going to be... I could do always true. Yo, what's up, Mitchie? Hey, brother. How's DK Spec looking so far? I haven't played in the beta too much. I'm working on the WeakAuras right now, which I haven't done too much testing. I haven't done too much testing right now, to be honest with you. To be honest with you. I haven't done too much testing because, I mean, I did play a lot during the alpha, and DK felt pretty nice. What's up, Michi? How you doing, buddy? I gotta say, I love the new look on the WeakAuras. Great job. Thank you, my friend. Howdy, yo, what's up, No Hemoglobin? Hello, the Giant. What's up, what's up? What's for lunch today, my guy? Oh, dude, I made a pork yesterday. Holy fuck. Dude. Dude. Look at this fucking thing, dude. Look at this fucking thing. I took a pork loin, covered it in mustard, and then I covered the fuck out of it in honey and barbecue rub and shit. Like massive rub. Put that thing on the grill, and then it came out fucking juicy, a little bit pink. It was the best thing ever. And then I made some rice, some asparagus, and then I have 3 lunch this week, and I ate 1 yesterday. Whew. It's going to be delicious. But I ate a big breakfast this morning, and it hasn't been too long, so I'm not going to eat food for a little bit. Okay, this works. Is it going to bring it back, though? Nice! All right, there you go. Got it. So this is what needs to happen for every single one of these. Copy condition. Use condition.
Sonny, please fucking stop talking about your big, juicy rub you had last night. You little shit. Anyways, love you, lil guy. More, more.
Thank you so much, Mitchie. Thank you, Mitchie. Thank you so much, my friend. Oh, I think I fucked this up. I think I just fucked it up. Fuck. Yeah, I gotta do these manually. I gotta be more manual here instead of being lazy. Fuck. Death grip at a special conditioning for it. Because it had 2 charges. Grandma got her check back. Thank you, Mitchie, for the 500, by the way. I appreciate it very much. That's fucking awesome. Yo, let's see if we made some progress here on the... Let me check something real quick. Top gifter leaderboard. Dude. So soon we're going to track bits in here. And it's going to tell us... Oh, man, I'm excited. This is the features of this. Have we uploaded new cards yet? Man, my import is still completely... Yep, waiting for upload still. All right. Thune. So right now, you can do, for example, you can, if anybody, like, you can do packs, right? And then it will tell you if you have a pack or not. For example, tag duck, side effects, you guys could do pack, and it should be able to tell you that you have one pack available. I don't know if he's if he got done with that feature. Yeah, it should work. Pretty nice. I mean, I could fake it, I guess. I could do Luxthos. Today's date. Add. So now if I do pack. Oh, there might be a timeout on the... There might be a cooldown. There we go. Hey, Lux, you have one pack rip awaiting. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. This is fucking dope, dude. This is fucking dope. Oh, but yeah, now if we do this... Oh, yeah. I understand the complexity now. Now I need to get used to a full AoE Arcane Mage build. Copy condition. Paste condition. There we go. All right. Let's delete this out of the way. And now let's get to work. So we're going to test out this new feature here. I should be able to make it work. So on cooldown, false. And then, okay. So this got it. This got it. This we got to do. Effective. So all of. Effective, false. And on cooldown, false. And run custom code. Else if always true. This just sucks having so many steps. Just spamming Arcane Explosion. Da 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 da. Asphyxiate, strangulate. Okay. I mean, it's a good thing that I'm doing this because clearly we got some fix to do here. Wait, doesn't Color Picker Plus work? Or is it just not enabled? Color Picker Plus doesn't seem to work. I wonder if there's a alpha version. God damn, that's gonna make my life kind of annoying. Because I can't target the specific color that I'm looking for. I guess they simplified it and it should give me this automatically, right? Okay, never mind. That does work. All right, there we go. With the hero talent Arcane, it can be really single target now. Wait, what do you mean? That's pretty much impossible, what you're saying. Holy shit, that was a big flash. Oh, Strangulate doesn't have a cost anymore. There we go. So, this is literally the same as this. Simulacrum. There we go. Same as this. Gnaw. Same as this, right? Look how fucking cool this is, dude. So now utility, let's put it at like 40%, let's say. Look how cool that is. So your utility is faded out of the bottom like this. So that's part of the option. But if you want, you can set it to 0 as well. And then it just like shows up when you use it. Obviously, we're going to do all of them. But I prefer when it's not set to 0. I prefer when it's like at 30%. And you kind of see like, you know, 10 is too low. 10 you don't see it. 30 is the best, I think. 30%. Like it doesn't, you know, like it's still pretty faded. Still pretty faded. 10 is barely visible. So we do need a separate option then? No, we don't. It's going to be at 100% by default, Demus. It's not going to be something that's going to be triggered by default. You're going to need to lower it. But I'll it's just for testing purposes right now. But by default, this is going to be at 100. So when you do always show, yeah, it's always show. There you go. If you do on cooldown, then it just shows on cooldown like you would expect. Then if you put it to always show, I could even leave it at 30% by default. If you do always show, then it just shows like this. And then everything is down there at the bottom. You can see the color. You can see everything. I'm good with that. Makes it easier to instantly know which thing is on CD. Oh, I got a code for beta as well. I could do a beta giveaway. Because I bought the collector edition of the physical collector edition. They sent me. No, I only have one key, which is my key that I got for. It's my key that I got for purchasing the physical collector edition. No, but you get an email with the code to play beta, Beastie. That's what they're doing for people that bought the collector. Right? It could be a thing to win on lunchtime with a minigame. I'll figure it out. Probably not today, for sure. We'll see. Probably not today because I haven't thought about it yet, but soon. Soon! You're stuck in an infinite load? No, that's not possible, Sheriff. Not planned at the moment. I don't see the use of that because dynamics are pretty important. You wouldn't want them to be at the bottom. Hi, my WeakAuras started to show untalented spell after logging on another character. Do you know how I could fix that? Which WeakAuras? I finally given in and started my Pendulum man. Nice. Pendulum. Pendulum. The Warlock from you. Delete them, import them fresh. You probably modified something. Do not touch the load option. You probably added something. Wait, which spell? Is it which spell specifically? Do you like, is it doing it to all or just one? Give me a little bit more info. This is one of my favorite World of Warcraft songs. So gorgeous. There we go. It shows all my spell from every spec. That's because you touched the load setting. So what you did is you clicked your class thing, you went to load, and then you went, oh, I want it to load for this spec. And that broke the entire WeakAuras, right? Am I wrong? That's what you did, huh? That's what you did, huh? Tell me the truth. Tell me the truth, filthy Matt. That could be it, yes, but setting it back like it was didn't fix it. So let me explain what you did. Let me explain to you what you did so you understand. You went to the load setting. So each of these icon has a specific load thing. So Dark Command is loading for every spec because it is available to all specs. So it loads for Blood, Frost, and Unholy. Death Caress, though, is a blood-only spell. It's not available to every other spec. What you did, this goes on for every single spell in here. What you effectively did is you click Death Knight or Warlock, you went to load, and then you fucked this up. As you can see here, all of them have different values, right? Every single one of them has different values. Some of them load for Unholy, some for Frost, some for Blood. By clicking this and modifying this, you forced it on every single spell in there. And then trying to put it back just made it worse because you then force it again on every spec in there. So the rule is don't touch this. If it's blue, don't touch it. That is explained in the installation video right here. So if it is blue, don't touch it. Blue means that there's different settings for each individual icon in here. By selecting the overall group and playing with this, you're effectively modifying it for every single ability, which is why now you're seeing every spell all the time. Because you asked it to, right? You pretty much told every single spell in there always show no matter what spec. Right? Don't feel bad, though. You're literally the 1,000th millionth person to do this. So, not too bad. Not too bad. It's easy to fix. Just delete the WeakAuras and import them fresh. Just delete, import them fresh, and then don't touch the load setting. If you want to touch the load setting, you do it on a icon per icon basis, or you can play with things that aren't blue. But in most cases, if you want to be safe, don't touch the load setting. Don't touch the load setting. I'll try that. Yeah, it's going to fix it. Don't worry. Don't worry, it's going to fix it. Straight up. This is going to require me a insane amount of work, but it's going to be really, 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 really fucking nice when it does work. This is going to be fucking insane, dude. Because I need to do this now for every single class, which is going to suck. But I think it's going to be worth it. I think it is a pretty cool option. There we go. There we go, chat. Filthy Matt, thank you for the tier 1 sub, my friend. I appreciate it. If you have to do it for every single icon, can you just do it as a setting in the utility group? What do you mean? It's the condition that I have to every single one of them. But it's you don't need to go through here and adjust it individually on each icon, right? Like you can just click this. It's the same way, like every single icon here as a display behavior and an alpha setting. Every single one of them. But because they all have the same name, they all get merged into one. So when you modify this, it modifies all of them. So if I set it to 80% and hit enter, it's going to lag a little bit because it's modifying every single one of them. But then now they're at 80%, right? If you want it to be at 0, like you were asking, for example, now they're all gone, and they're just going to show up as I press them in different locations. There we go. So they're all going to be like in their existing location, right? And they're just going to show up. I don't like it this way because it looks weird, so that's why I implemented the alpha setting so that you can have it float at like 30%, for example. So now if you put things on CD, they just pop up and show up like this. And then they're way easier to notice, like what is what and where is who. Right? I mean, you having to change your WeakAuras for every single class, every single icon. I thought maybe you could just modify your group in some way instead of the individual icon. No, because each individual icon has different conditions, right? So like, for example, Dark Command is only a cooldown. So because of that, I have to check on cooldown. But Asphyxiate also has a buff because I want to see how long the target is stunned for. So I have to make sure that the buff is in there, or the debuff in this case, and the cooldown. So every single one of them is different. Some of them are similar, but like, for example, Asphyxiate has a range check, which isn't there on something like Blinding Sleep. So I can't blindly just dump the condition. I have to be precise with what I'm doing and do it for every single one of them. It's going to be a lot of work, but I do really enjoy the look. Do you guys like that? Hey, have a good night. How do you change the dynamic to no show only in the right side? What do you mean? I have no idea what you're asking me. I'm sorry. A mod called DN. Oh no, Void. Now Hunting Elk thinks there's a mod called DN. There's no mod called DN. Hunting Elk. I know Luxthos is busy doing WeakAuras, so I like to help out where I can. There you go. What's up, Teldu? Good afternoon. Happy Monday. All right, chat. I like it. I figure that? Okay. What was your question, my friend? Sorry. I was in the middle of doing this. What was your question? This looks sweet as fuck. What is this add-on thing? This is an add-on called WeakAuras. It allows you to create interface like this in the... It allows you to create interfaces. It is an add-on called WeakAura. It allows you to pretty much create any interface. Bro, this looks so fucking good. I don't know if I'm going to have it by default. I think by default... it's not going to be like this, but I like it a lot, dude. I mean, it could be like this, honestly, but I don't know. Is it power hungry or anything? Like, is it like... It doesn't see. It shouldn't do anything, right? Oh, utility spiking up. Oh, it only spiked once, but then it. Oh, is utility like set to the wrong thing or something? Show? No, it's not. Okay. Thanks to Void for give bad info. He's just the troll. He just likes to troll people. He just likes to troll people. He loves to catch people with these nuts joke. And since you were a newcomer, you know, you were the perfect victim. I have a question. How much for a little what? For a little peek? Peek of what? He's just a troll? A peek of these nuts? It's gonna cost you. It's gonna cost you. He meant the troll? The greatest troll of all time. I like this a lot. That's why I usually don't ask it, because of people like Void, bad for your stream. Most people kind of know the joke, so. But I agree that I don't think these kind of jokes should be done on first message. I agree with that. But at the same time, I don't think it's bad for the stream. It's just you have to have a sense of humor too, you know? Makes you look bad since you let him do it. Bro, did you get hurt? Like, holy shit. Like, it's just a joke on the internet, right? He didn't insult you. He didn't, like, it was just a joke, right? I don't think that makes me look bad. I mean, it's like it was, you're a new viewer, so you didn't know about the D's Nuts joke, but I mean, it's like nobody punched you in the dick or something, you know, like you're still, you know, it was just a little joke, you know, like I don't think you need to take it that harshly, you know. You just have a good laugh at it. You go like, haha, you got me. What's the add-on? You know, like, that's how life works. You know, if you let, you know, you can't let. But yeah, I do agree with you too that maybe not for first time message. I agree. You know, but you got to be able to take a little joke every once in a while too. So I think there's some wrong on both sides here. Where are we going, chat? Jeez, I'm never gonna get any work done today. Yeah, but even with that, Void, I'm saying it's a 50-50 thing, right? Like, sure, you didn't notice he was a new viewer, but at the same time, like, it's not the end of the world. Like, you didn't fucking break his car window or some shit. You just made a little joke. You know? It happens, you know, like. All right. I always wait for all your class week order to be done before I work on my new UI setup. I mean, right now I got already like a couple class available, so I got a couple classes available. So that's nice. You can like put your UI around it. Few days of MOP remix and I can start beta. Gotta get all the mods. I gotta do a little bit of MOP remix. I might end up doing a couple like dailies or whatever. Trying to get things done. Okay, so this is pretty much done. Now I gotta replicate this for every other class though. So we're gonna finish DK. Then I'm gonna go back to Pally and Warlock, implement this, and then we'll be good. But we'll be good to go. Now the question is, chat, do you guys think this should be the new default? I don't know. I mean, it is an option, so... No worries, I will not ask any question and the chance of getting bad info. Okay, I think you're being a little bit too butthurt right now. Come on. Come on, bro. It was one D's nuts joke.
Worth playing WoW in 2024 as new player?
Yeah, you're good. You're good, my friend. You're good, my friend. You'll live. You'll live. Bro. Everybody answers by like fucking chat answers question all day. I answer question all day. One person makes one joke. We land on the one person. Deaths by D's nuts. I mean, like, it's, like literally 99.9% of the time, people will try their best to answer you, but then sometimes you'll land on void and then, Sometimes it's void that's going to answer you. And then it's just, Thank you so much, by the way, for the 5 donation. I appreciate it. Is it worth playing WoW in 2024 as a new player? I think so, yeah. The game is very big and intimidating, but I do believe it's worth it. I do believe it's worth it, yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to stop trolling, not worth the flack. I mean, I didn't tell you to do anything. I didn't tell you to change anything. Give me a second, chat. I mean, trolling a little bit of trolling. A little bit of trolling is fun, but like I like a little bit of trolling. People just have to, it's fun. you know. Good. Okay. I wonder if this should be the new minimum. I mean, you know what? I'm gonna leave it like this for now, and then we'll I'll keep working on the WeakAuras, and then we'll figure things out as we go. For now, this is what it is. Jump down the bridge? What the fuck, beastie? Jesus Christ. Okay. Sudden Doom. Oh, now I gotta validate every single ability that's down there to see if it's part of the GCD or not. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's gonna duplicate a lot of my work. So gnaw and leap or not. Defensive or not. Yo, tu es bien coiffé, merci. Somebody just told me. I don't even know how to translate it. Someone told me my error was well put. Okay, Dead Advance either isn't on the GCD and Death Pack. Okay. That's fine. And then Lichborn either. Sacrificial Pack. I actually have no idea. Go ahead and test it out. Boom. Oh my god, you already have the beta WeakAuras out. They're already... They're a work in progress. Let's put it this way. They're a work in progress. They are a work in progress. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Okay. That advance doesn't have a cooldown. There you go. All right. Yeah, that's going to introduce a lot of work, but It's also going to force me to clean up my shit. Beautiful. All right. Fantastic. This looks great. Okay, I'm happy about this. Okay, time to do some WeakAuras. Sudden Doom. Sudden Doom, we used to have the color shift and the proc happening right here. I've been really tempted to add back Death Coil / Epidemic into the main rotation. First look at the D4 Mercenary. Ooh. Damn. A tank. A bearded mercenary dressed in green, far left, holds a bow and arrow. So we got a tank, clearly. We got like a shaman, druid, got a ranger. And then we got this demon. Most likely a mage. Huge fan of your WeakAuras. Thank you for all the work you do. Keep it up, brother. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that a lot. I appreciate it, my friend. Sudden Doom is coming back, dude. I don't care what people say. There we go. Beautiful. Ta, 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 ta. Hey, friend. Yo, what's up, dude? Yo, what's up? Spell in range false. And insufficient resources. True. There we go. Good, and yourself? I'm doing fantastic, my friend. I am doing amazing. We invert. And we show cooldown edge. Color. Beautiful. So now I can remove this stupid line in the I was so tired of having this line in there. I think it looks ugly as fuck. I love your WeakAuras, my friend. Thank you. Appreciate that. What are you up to? Have you been playing WoW? Definitely think we're removing... Good afternoon, Pathoran. What's up, man? I'm removing this tick. And not only that, I'm removing the color shift as well. Because I hate it. There we go. Fantastic. This always made so much more sense having this there, but because Unholy was getting too much cooldown and shit, and because of the old design that we had, so this removes the amount of things that are going to be shown at the top here, which is going to be good. Yeah, like something like Death Rot is never going to need to be tracked. Icy Talent. Rune Expander ability. Increase your attack speed for 10 seconds. I can up 3 times. I think we're going to put this optional, honestly. Optional. And we're going to remove the pixel. And we're going to make it never load. Plaguebringer. We're going to remove this. There we go. At least hide the line, but let us turn it on. Don't remove the line. I love the line. I mean, you can just add it if you want. It's completely useless now having the line. It looks really, really awkward, but... It looks really awkward having the line with this, because now this tells you if you have enough resources for it. I mean, actually, Sudden Doom, technically, it doesn't really work out. Plaguebringer, Death Rot. I personally have the RP bar showing Death Coil and Sudden Noob just to clear up the icon space above the purple bar. Address Death Coil. I personally like the RP bar showing Death Coil and Sudden Doom just to clear up the icon space above. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. I'm not a big fan of it because I can do a double icon with this, and it's such heavily part of your gameplay that it doesn't belong at the top. I do the same with Nightfall for Warlock. Like, there's things that are just part of your gameplay so much. Sudden Doom is part of your gameplay so much, especially with this new build, that it needs to be much, much more visible than just to be like a proc at the top. So because of that, I move it down here, but then all of this becomes redundant. And what ended up happening is I was changing the runic power bar so much that it made it hard for me to visualize what my runic power was at, because the color kept changing, and then it kept... Because when I looked down, I expect to see a blue bar, but then it was purple, and then it was fucking me up. Because I was playing Death Knight a lot, and I didn't like it. This visualized the information much clearer. You can clearly see like a big green icon when you can press it. It's so easy. And then on top of it, you get the purple glow on top of it. It's just way better. It's visually, it's just way better. You can feel free to modify it if you want, for sure, but... I've been wanting to get more in depth with my WeakAuras beyond the default drop down, but knowing nothing about LUA, do you have any recommendation for the first step? No, not really. I have somebody helping me out massively with the LUA part of this. I'm more of a UI UX kind of guy. I like to make things look pretty, and then I get some help for the coding aspect. There's not a lot of resources out there, pretty much none. You have a couple of, like, you have LUA documentation, and, like, you can learn LUA, but, like, when it comes down to modifying this, it's mostly going to be, like, wikis and shit. It's kind of obscure a little bit. There's not a lot of good resource out there. Lurk activated. Aesthetic ending. Yeah. Yeah, you kind of got to start playing with it for sure. Yeah, I think the line just creates too much. Also, it goes against what I want to do for Death Knight, which is make your bar change color when you're about to cap. So, like, over 90, I want to make it go white. Because that's something that we used to have back then, and I love that. But then if I have it become purple also, like, it's going to be, like, purple, white, blue. It's going to be too much. So because of those reasons, I'm removing the line on the purple bar. Why not just glow? Glow what? The bar? You cannot glow bar. It looks like absolute horseshit. Because glow is a texture. You can do pixel glow, but that's the heart, like the icon glow is like it's a square asset. So if you try to stretch it across like a bar, it looks like absolute dog shit. Also, it would be way too much. You're fucking, the whole bar would glow. But like, we don't need to. Like, this is literally showing you right here that you have Sudden Doom and that you can consume it. And then underneath, you get the perfect resource cost for your Death and Decay, Death Coil, and both Epidemic. So, yeah. It just makes it a lot more readable, in my opinion. But again, not everybody might agree, but I can't make everybody happy. That's for sure. But I'm trying to clean this up because I have a lot of redundant shit. I have a lot of redundant stuff over my WeakAuras. I have a lot of things duplicating information in areas, and that's something that I want to clean up a little bit because I think things are getting a little bit too saturated now, and I definitely got to do a cleanup, and that's one of them. So I just moved the icon here. Because we're going for a new design as well, we can easily add an icon here that allows us to track this info. Back in the day, I didn't want it to because I was limited with half of the space, but now these icons can go all the full width, so... Okay. Guys, can someone help me understand Warband? Because loot drops for specific character loot. So how are we going to get loot for different tunes? Are they changing that as well? So some loot is going to be warbound, which means that you're going to be able to put it in the warbank and trade it to another character. But that's going to be like a very limited set of gear that you get from like side quests, maybe a couple of dungeons and stuff. You're not going to be able to put like end game gear in there, like raid gear or Mythic Plus gear. It's just going to be like side stuff, like maybe some epic, maybe some blue upgrade. It's going to be warbound. You'll put it there, and then you can trade it to your alt if you want to. So warband is not about loot. It's about currency, it's about gold, and it's about reputation. There is going to be a loot aspect to it, but that's a very little portion of it. The warbound system is mostly for gold, currency, and rep. Right? Is Soul Reaper going to glow when target is 35%? Also, would be nice if the glow only apply to an off CD as well. Soul Reaper already glows at 35%. Will your WeakAuras still come with a cast bar? Yes. Yes, you can. Blizzard said that you could expect a heroic raid quality warband gear item from Mythic Raid and that it would be personal loot base. Really? Very interesting. I didn't know that. I thought it was going to be little garbage gear. Eh, not bad. Not bad. Your disease have a 10% more chance. Okay. Festering Strike, deal more damage. You increase your maximum running power by 10 and increase the running. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the problem with that Iron Force is that only works when a target is rapidly going down. So that's something that I would have liked to do eventually, but it's too complicated. So, like, one of the issue that happened with doing predicting glow is it works if you're fighting a creature in the outdoor world, but you would have to calculate like what's the at which rate the target is. Like, it doesn't work with Soul Reaper. Sadly, like I just do a glow at 35. So as soon as you hit the threshold for it to do damage, then it glows. But it's already coded in there, and it's always been there. That has never changed, and that's not going away. Like, there's a glow visibility here. Proc glow, so health, active, true. And it's right there, 35%. So if below or at 35%, it's going to glow. It does it for every spec. And then it makes sure that the spell is usable. So it's already doing all of this, Kirvanos. So, Kinvarus. So I'm not sure which version of the WeakAuras you're currently running, but everything that you're describing is already in the WeakAura. Yeah, you might be misremembering, but my condition could be wrong as well. I don't want to say that you're wrong. I don't know. But from what I'm reading here, it makes sure that the spell is usable before glowing. So that sounds like that should just flawlessly work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we got to do which class has this? Copy. Condition. Power greater or equal to 90%. Full. There we go. And then we're going to remove aura. Death strike. Ah, shit. What was the last aura? Fuck. Shit. I didn't delete the correct one. Yeah, I would have to go test it, Kin. But from what I'm seeing here, it should work. So maybe if you want to test it out. Skywriting, discuss animation, discussion are funny. By the way, what is everybody up to in the chat? What are you guys doing today, chat? What is your day looking like? Are you guys stuck at work? Are you playing some Pandaland? Are you playing some beta? What is going on, friends? What is going on, friends? Working and lurking, playing Kata, digging. Catching up, resub again after 4 months. There we go. So that's kind of nice. When you overcap, you get to see it very, very easily. Reading, work, and watching on iPad. Unholy DK might be my favorite spec. Unholy DK might be one of my favorite rework they've done. Always working. Beta and Fire Mage, so many instant casts. Four Horsemen Talon is just a fun button. Not even that, like the fact that we finally get this, so we have a 1.5 minute CD Abomination. Literally every 2 pull, you can do Army of the Dead. And then this talent is like the coolest shit of all time. Being able to get Magnus of the Dead every time you get Epidemic, every time you get Sudden Doom is so fucking good. It makes the playstyle so fun. So like just as you're doing your rotation, just as you're doing your normal rotation, you get these you get these ghouls that just like spawn, right? And then you can put more through Apocalypse, you can put more through Abomination, and then you spawn more through this, and then you just end up. There we go. You just, oh yeah, they're on passives on purpose so that I don't get in combat all the time. But like, look at that. I keep summoning armies of motherfucker, dude. Like, I just keep summoning ghouls and like these guys. And then the really, really cool thing is that they can actually also... I don't have Menacing Magnus yet. I got to get this. Which I don't know how to get right now, I'll be honest. Everything looks too good. I don't know how to get this. I need this right there. There you go. So now your Magnus of the Dead will do AoE Shadow Bolt. I gotta change Sudden Doom to something cool, I think. I think I might have an idea. We'll see. Anyway. I never liked Fire Mage, but I want to try now. Yeah, they reworked them a lot. They're very much different. They're very much different. All of, if the proc is active, true, and insufficient, false, then the glow. Type. Gonna be a proc glow. There we go. The second line of core ability can go down of the main one. Yes. That's insane. It exactly takes the number of auto attack that I need to get a cast to proc Sudden Doom. What the fuck? Did they program this like to be like that? So every time that you build roughly 30 Epidemic from auto attack, you get a Sudden Doom. Oh, no. Okay, I got it before here. I don't like the color shift here. Yeah, they changed the proc rate to be more consistent, but... Class looks so good. I'm rerolling to Unholy from Demo Lock. Next X pack Unholy feels more like a proper summoner, although... Yo, wait, what? No. Demo is way better. Trust me. Demo in terms of summon, Warlock in terms of summon is doing massive. Trust me, my friend. Stick to Demo. You won't regret it. And I'm saying this from somebody that used to be a Unholy main that went Warlock. Demonologist is it's just Warlock is more consistent than DK, man. I'm like DK is a fun ult, bro, but it's not consistent enough. It's not consistent enough. It's not consistent enough, man. Because, you know, if you're only relying on Unholy, it also makes it so that Fire Mage can move around a lot more now. They already could, but the build I have here does not require a full cast of Pyro every... What is your PC spec? I have two PC right now. I have my gaming PC and my streaming PC. The gaming one? What's the HW monitor? I got a i9-12900K. I probably got like 32 gigs of RAM, I think. GT. I got a 3080 Ti in this one. Yeah. It sucks that they're losing how often they get demonic core. It's really not that bad, though. They added a couple more sources here and there, which it doesn't feel too bad, honestly. What do you think makes it better right now? I'm stuck at Season 4 mindset. All 3 Warlock spec feeling weak in DF compared to Unholy or Dev. Wait, what? Warlock feeling weak compared to Unholy? Bro. Warlock is shitting on everything. I mean, it's not the best caster right now, but it's always been one of the best. It always has one of his spec is actually Destro. I mean, Demonology isn't, but Destro is, right? Warlock literally always has one spec that's BIS, like almost always, which is why Warlock is superior in my opinion. Whereas DK, in my experience, I would probably use an add-on for that Urculator. There's probably like a Soulstone add-on that exists for this. I wouldn't do a WeakAura for this. There's probably an add-on that has this feature built in. Probably. There's probably a way to make it as a WeakAura, though. But I don't know if WeakAura can whisper. Demo is just so volatile and Blizz doesn't know how to balance it. The stats weight priority changed a while. The only reason the stats priority changed was because of the tier bonus. Otherwise, it would not have changed. Like, the only reason it went to crit verse was because the Doomguard and the Doom brand started scaled with crit and verse. Just as much as it scales your demon really, really well, too. If it wasn't for the Doom brand and the Doomguard, then Haste Mastery would be BIS. Right? Just like it was before, but... It's just because of the tier set. It's not that the spec is volatile. The spec pretty much didn't move for the entirety of Dragonflight. It has actually been probably the most stable and consistent spec throughout all of Dragonflight. I thought Mastery was gutted because of Tyrant and Nether Portal. No, that's not what it is at all. Because Tyrant didn't do a single damage the entirety of Dragonflight, and nobody ever used Nether Portal in Mythic Plus. You only use it in single target, but even then, there's a better build right now. Mastery is really, really good. It's your third best stats. It's just that Mastery doesn't scale the Doomguard that spawns in the Doom brand. And those two things deal insane amount of damage. Right? The Doom brand and the Doomguard don't scale with Mastery. It scales with verse and crit. So that's why people go crit verse. Because every time you spawn a Doomguard, that motherfucker hurts. Yeah, Demo has been good throughout DF, but let's not forget how historically awful it has been. Yeah, but that was in the previous design iteration, right? Like, you gotta remember that, like, Demo all the way, like, they literally even said in Legion, don't play it. We don't know how to make it work. But after Legion, Demo has been pretty good. Like, as soon as they did the rework for... Bro, in Shadowland, it was amazing. I don't remember BFA, though. But, like, Shadowland was good for Demo. DF was good, and it's looking like War Within is going to be really, really good as well. So, like, it's just because before that, they didn't know what they were doing with it. But now they clearly know where they're going. The capstone tandem, did it work? They did work. They were just not well tuned, not super fun to use. They were kind of broken, but they're fixing that. Like, this iteration of the War Within is insane for demo. Like, the dog is really, really cool. Doom Brand is so fucking fun. Dude, like, it's insane. Like, this version of Demonology is the best I've seen so far. They did a really, really good job. All right. I hate how you have to choose between AoE and single target. What do you mean? Wait, so you would want to be perfectly good at everything all the time? That doesn't sound fair, does it? Like, they actually made some stuff really, really good. Like, you can actually choose... Share it? Yes. Okay, yeah, you're being delusional, though. That is fair IMO for every class? That is absolutely not. Every class in the game has to make choices. What you're saying is not true at all. Every class in the game has to make choices. Pretty much the only choice you got to make here, because you get Implosion for free now, which you used to have to talent. Right? And that sucked, but now you're forced to. The only choice that you have to make is like, Mark, the dog. Do you want the AoE dog or the single target dog? Which I think is perfectly fair. That's actually a fun gameplay aspect. It's like, hey, it's tyrannical. Trash isn't really going to live long enough for the AoE of the fire to do damage. So I'm going to go with this one, right? You might want to swap every week. You might want to swap. Do you want a guillotine or do you want more single target? I think it's fucking nice that we get to have this choice. Also, Demonology is like literally the most consistent damage spec in the game. It does great in AoE. It does great in single target almost at any time right now. It's fucking insane because Implosion is so strong. Outlaw Rogues don't have to make a choice. Yeah, but Outlaw Rogue is the the class that is completely fucking broken and out of the norm right now. Outlaw Rogue is giga busted. Half the playstyle plays like shit. You have to spam your ability and bash your face on your keyboard. It's like, yeah, Warlock is not the issue here. Outlaw Rogue is. Outlaw Rogue is clearly the issue right now. If it's playstyle choice, having to choose between AoE and single target feels bad. No, it doesn't feel bad. Because it doesn't feel bad at all. Because it's not AoE versus single target. You either choose between being better in single target or better in AoE. You don't choose. Like, you're still going to do great in both scenario. Because you have Implosion. And you have tons of tools that do giga AoE damage. You're just going to ask yourself, do you want to do even more AoE damage or do better single target? Every class has to make this choice. That's how, like, every class is designed. Any class that doesn't follow this, they have design problems. You shouldn't be absolutely optimal for every... Otherwise, your raid spec and your dungeon spec would be the same. Why even have a loadout at this point? Right? Like, I'm not sure what you're referring to here, because every class has to make this decision. Every class in the game. I don't mean specifically for demo, just in general. Yeah, but that's just how every class is, and it should be, though. Like, if you don't have to make any choice depending on your fight and type of content, I don't want classes to make that decision ever, but that's awful design. That's awful design, because then you never make a choice. You never make a choice then. Then you have your favorite playstyle and you play that for every content ever. And then you never engage or touch your talent tree. I don't think that's good. Yeah, agree to disagree, man. 100%. Like, otherwise you would lock in a talent choice and never touch it again. There's no point in having a talent tree if it doesn't offer choices versus type of encounter, versus type of gameplay, versus type of content, versus type of... No, there is no choices. Because playstyle one, once you choose your playstyle, why would you choose a different playstyle? You're going to go with your favorite one, right? And then that's it, right? There has to be other variables. Just like when you order food. Yeah, pizza's your favorite food, but you don't order pizza all the fucking time because you need some veggies sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Like, there needs to be other variable than what is your favorite playstyle. Otherwise, you'll just dial up your favorite playstyle and never touch it again. Why would you choose off your favorite playstyle? You know, like... I order pizza every day until I'm bored of it, then get something else. Yeah, but then you're going to fucking die of, like, you know, your body needs other nutrient than cheese and tomato sauce. Like, I mean, sure, you can do that, but that's not an optimal choice, you know? Like, that's what I'm trying to tell you. That was the whole point of my argument, is like, like, you need to make different choices. Someday you go like, hey, I'm going to order a salad today so I can have pizza Friday. You can't just have pizza every fucking day. I mean, you can, but... You know, like, it's you need to make choices. Your favorite playstyle would just be dialed in and then you never make any choice again. That's not a good design at all. Like, the point of this is you have to think. Oh, there's this pack that could get like Giga AoE damage upon. Okay, cool. I'll pick this. Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense. Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense. Like, otherwise, you never think about anything. You just dial in what you want to play, and then you never touch it again. That would be boring as fuck. But again, like I said, it's a agree to disagree, right? Nobody's wrong or right here. But I'm pretty sure I'm right. All right. Yeah, but it's the problems. It's the same argument as like some people don't want. It's like, to me, this comes back down to like, you know, like I could also want Elden Ring to be easy and not like I think all bosses in Elden Ring should do no damage and I should be able to clear through all of it. You know, like everything is defined by what you think is entertaining. What you think is fun, right? Like, you know, what's wrong with being locked in? It means you don't need to use your brain at all. You don't need to make any choice. One of the defining things of a talent tree is usually that you have to make a choice with it. That choice, if you make it when the expansion begins and then you never touch it again until the end of the expansion, is very boring, right? You would have an entire team of developer that spends like 90% of their time right now trying to tune this fucking tree and make it viable. Never been played with? That would make no sense. Yeah, but they're still interacting with it. Even though they're not making the choices, they're not doing the math, they're not doing anything about it. It's creating a world. It's creating, you have an interaction still with the tree. You go out there on the internet and look for that's all part of the gameplay experience. You know what I'm saying? That is all part of it. right? Just like back in the day, looking for your quests on Thoughtbot was part of the WoW experience. You know, like, even though it wasn't in game, it was still part of the experience. It created an engagement that you had to do. You had to stop a little bit, think, and make some decisions. But isn't that how it is? How does it make you rethink? I think every dungeon that I go into, I think about the affixes, right? So sometimes in Old Man, I'll have, like, depending on the difficulty of the key, depending on if it's tyrannical, depending on a lot of things, depending on so many things. Like, sometimes in tyrannical, when we were having difficulty with some bosses, like some bosses were very, very deadly, I would change my build to do a little bit more single target damage. Because we didn't need it AoE, the trash was dying super fucking quickly because it was tyrannical. But on tyrannical weeks, bosses had a lot of fucking health and they were fucking deadly, right? So what do you do in this time? You change your talent build. So then you're rewarded for taking 1 second, going through your talent tree and optimizing yourself to doing more single target damage. It allows you to conquer the encounter, which that to me is a million times more fun, right? That to me is a million times more fun. I get rewarded for an active choice that I make. So I would change, for example, instead of guillotine, I would go with immutable hatred. I would probably do a little bit less overall damage, but the bosses would die a little bit quicker, right? And I can make, if everybody in the group makes all of these little micro changes, then the boss dies faster, and then you maybe succeed the encounter instead of dying to it, right? You know, for the same reason that you might want to pick a defensive, a certain type of defensive or something else for a certain scenario, right? It makes for fun choices. I'll agree with you. There's choices that I think should not have to be made, like an interrupt. I don't think that this should have to be a choice. That's a dumb thing to put in a talent tree. But when it comes to single target versus AoE, I totally think that should be part of it. Okay, Jesus Christ. I haven't done anything today, man. Holy fuck, I've just been talking. I need food, I think, and I need advance. I'm just here eating my burrito. Can I ask a PC question? What's your question? Now you can fine-tune your build for scenarios like that. If talent were just 100% gameplay, you would lose that? Yeah, I mean, you would never touch your build. If it was just gameplay preference, you would dial it in and never touch it again until you're bored of it. But, like, that pretty much kills talent tree, you know, like, in my opinion. But again, like, I don't want to argue about it. It's completely, I think it's completely okay that you have that opinion. I just think that it's not the correct one. But that's okay, you know, like, I'm not gonna, we're not no longer friends because you have a different opinion than me. I need to install an old version of a USB driver for my PC. I don't have the option to roll back in Windows. Any idea how to do it? The latest driver 2 months ago keep disconnecting my mouse randomly. I need to install an old driver of a USB driver for my PC. I don't have the option to roll back. Yeah, I mean, just uninstall the driver and install it again, right? How does it kill talent tree? Because you never engage with them again. You would engage with them for the first 2 weeks. You would literally test some stuff for the first 2 weeks of the expansion, find what you love, and then that's it. You would never try a new loadout. You would not save different loadouts. You wouldn't do anything. Why would you do so? So you would never engage with it after 2 weeks ever again. Because you wouldn't care about it. There would not be any reason for you to change anything. It will install the latest version. I need an older one. Yeah, you have to go look online, right, for the older version. So the product you're using should have a log of drivers. If it doesn't, well, you got to contact them and be like, yo, your latest driver sucks. Give me I need this old one. Well, hero specs gives you a reason to change them. Yeah, again, based on AoE and single target. Literally. Like, most of these are going to be scenario are going to be fight and encounter based. Like if you fight an outdoor fight, you might want to have on a paler horse. Like if you do actually like a raid that you can do outdoor and you can mount up, this might actually be an option. But then if you don't, then this one becomes an option. See? Like it's not a playstyle choice. It's you're reacting to your environment. You're reacting to single target. You're reacting to AoE. You're reacting to other variable outside of you than playstyle. Yeah, but you're not going to change them. You're going to pick which one is better for your scenario. If you want to, like, fantasy play, that's your thing. If you want to RP play and be like, ooh, I'm a rider of the apocalypse, but then you do, like, 20% less damage than everybody else, you know, like... But, like, you're just going to lock in whatever's the best, right? And you're going to lock in whatever's the best. Or whatever you prefer to play, but that's your play style, right? You can do that. But then, you know, like, because... Okay, so here's the thing. You could just lock in your favorite play style and agree to suck, right? No, nobody's preventing you to do that. But no, you're trying to optimize your damage. But why would you swap hero talents? Why would you swap between the two if you're going for whichever one is your favorite playstyle? Like your argument doesn't make it better. But yeah, let's move on. We just disagree. I'm just tired of having this. Clearly, you don't think the way I do, and I don't think the way you do, and we're just not gonna get anywhere. So, let's do some WeakAuras work here because I've been stuck arguing about this for 20 minutes, and it's not gonna lead anywhere. It's not gonna lead anywhere. So let's just move on, both of us. All right. Sorry. No, it's fine. It's just I think you're like your view of this is not one I agree with. That's okay. Good afternoon, Garbage. How you doing, my friend? Oh, sorry. Fuck, water went the wrong pipe. Defile is fine, Unholy Blight is fine. Okay, every 20 Festering Wound you burst empowers your next Festering Strike to become Festering Scythe. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. Is there any track of this anywhere? Oh, God. There's no track. Oh, I don't have a talent point for it. I'm an idiot. Of course, it's not going to be fucking tracked. I assume Talent Tree makes building WeakAuras harder. I mean, yeah. I mean, variables are always going to make things be harder, for sure. Variables are always going to make things be more difficult. For sure, my friend. But harder doesn't mean not fun, though. That actually makes it a challenge. It actually makes it fun for me. That's actually what makes it fun. That's actually why we decided to make the WeakAuras so dynamic. It's because of the talent tree for Dragonflight. That was like one of the big... that was definitely one of the big thing that I wanted was to... Like, I knew that Dragonflight had so much customization that we needed to have things be a little bit more, you know... Sudden Doom causes your next Death Coil to increase your Scorch Strike damage against the target by 50% for 10 seconds. I don't think you change your playstyle for this. Why do we have defile here? Oh, that's your that's this right there. Okay. It's the stacking damage component. Yeah, that's actually pretty good to have. You won't change playstyle, but it's nice to keep up for extra damage. Yeah, but you're gonna keep up. You're gonna keep it up naturally. Like, it's not something I think you'll. It's not something you'll think about, just because you'll get one every 10 seconds. Like I'm just gonna press it every time it's up, right? Because you can't make it proc more. It's not something that you make a decision on. You just, every time you get a sudden doom proc, you use it anyway, right? So like, and I don't think you would hold your sudden doom either. Like right now it fell off, but I didn't have a proc, right? So I don't make an active decision based on it, right? Like, I'm not making an active decision. Every time I see sudden doom, I press it, right? And it's mostly up like 90% of the time. Knowing that it's up isn't gonna change your playstyle. Is my take on it, right? Like, I don't think you're gonna make an active gameplay decision. World of Warcraft coming to iPad announced by Apple. What the fuck? I mean, you will prioritize Clawing Shadow during execute with Reaping Talented. Yeah, but it's up 90% of the time. It doesn't change your rotation. Right? Does it not? Oh, snap. Do I get an iPad? Ooh. I mean, how would you play WoW on an iPad, though? That sounds weird, right? Like, my point is, I don't think you play around Rod and Touch, right? I'm telling you right now, some of the people like Pugwit, I swear they play on iPad already. With the new proc rate, it's probably up a lot more for sure. I just want to not have too much cluster, right? Yeah, I gotta add festering. Whoops. Festering Scythe. $45, $92, $38. iPad won't have add-ons. Okay. $48. No, 45, 8, 1, 2, 3. And then this one is going to be. And then the stacks are going to be for 2S. And then if active true, then glow type proc. Beautiful. There you go. Is there a tracker for cleaving strike? Wait, what the fuck? There we go. There we go. Oh, so that's kind of nice. So Epidemic also triggers... Oh my god, that's kind of insane if it does. What the fuck? So Epidemic triggers Sudden Doom. Well, upon Sudden Doom also triggers wounds? That's fucking insane. Wow. That is so good. Holy shit, and Holy DK is going to be insane. Should I just make this glow? Yeah, I think now that I think about it, because it changed Festering Strike, I should just make the wound. The wound of Azeroth. Like, we're just going to track the number, and then this one is going to go away, I think. I don't need it. And then I don't need this one. And then I don't need the 2. And then we're going to go put it on the core on this. Beautiful. So then this has to become 2S. Active true. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Let's make it happen. I think 20 is too much, though. Holy shit. Thanks forever to... There we go. Oh, I have to make it not desaturate. With Vol Contagion, I asked ChatGPT to draw a clock. I hope you didn't forget to type the L. What the fuck? In this representation, the o'clock text indicate the position of the number 3, and the character represents the hour and the minutes. How do you know which one is the hour and which one's the minute, though? Jesus Christ. This is horrible. This is the worst clock I've ever seen. This is the worst clock I've ever seen. I need to fix Abomination. There you go, beautiful. So now you can see that you still have you have 2 right now on the target, and then if you press it, you go. There you go, beautiful. I have a feeling it's not going to be worth it though. This is going to be completely useless. Because by the time it procs in most cases, everything's going to be dead. It's already being tracked, Kin. Because you already tracked D&D uptime, and it's the same debuff. It doesn't change. So it just shows you like that you still have it. It's the same debuff. %, too high? Wasn't there a meme back then? What was the meme back then? This is way too goddamn high. I don't remember what it was. Everybody with that it was all over the place. The rent is too damn high. Yeah, that's it. Your Soul Reaper, Scorch, Strike, Strength, Stride, Dead Coil, then all initial damage to enemy below 35%. The number of thing is too damn high. Disease deal 15% more damage over half its duration. Bursting Sore, Ghoulish Frenzy, Magnus of the Dead. I don't think there's anything tracking a Magnus, right? All right. All right. Bro, my brain is having a hard time focusing. I think I need some advance and some food, chat. I'm having a hard time getting anything done today, dude. We barely made any progress for Death Knight. I'm not even done with Unholy. Actually, that's not true, I guess. We're kind of almost... No, we haven't even started this. Holy fuck. It's not the energy that I need. It's the focus aspect. It removes my brain fog. Like, it's not even the caffeine. No, I'm not ordering Subway. I got a nice meal in the fridge waiting for me. It's just that I had a really packed breakfast. So I was waiting a little bit to eat food. We haven't even started Rider. To be fair, I spent most of my morning arguing chat and setting up the utilities. Setting up the utilities took me a while, which is why I haven't done much, but I think I like the result. Do you guys think this should be the norm now? Having all of the utilities show up at all time? I don't know. Yeah, there's no way to know that you have a Magnus. I don't think. I think it should be the norm. Most people who get the WeakAuras might not remember they have certain ability button. The only thing that I'm scared of is the backlash of people being used to my WeakAuras not having that much utility down there. You don't need to track Magnus IMO, doesn't change anything. Yeah, I know. I was just curious. There's nothing to track about it. I was just curious if there was something. Vile Contagion, I'm pretty sure we already tracked that. Oh, I gotta fix this as well. Isn't there some... Oh. Sorry about that. That was like the gate phone or whatever. I think I got a delivery coming in. Vile Contagion, we're already tracking it, right? Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Okay, I mean, this works. You know. I don't care about Coil Devastation. When your ghoul expire, they explode, dealing damage. They have a chance to apply Festering Wound. Death Coil Epidemic debilitates your enemy with Death Rot. I don't think I need to track this. I have it set to optional right now, which I think is the play. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else going on here, honestly. There is Icy Talon, which is interesting. Do I really need to track Icy Talon? Like, that buff should never fall off, right? But we can remove this. There we go. So it's going to be a little bit more, a little bit less clustered, I guess, visually. I mean, it's the kind of stuff that you don't want to let this fall off, but I don't see a world where, you know, like this one you need to track it because sometimes in AoE you might not be pressing this a lot. So you want to know Plaguebringer for sure. I don't see a world where you don't press your spender for more than 10 seconds, though. But you don't want to let it fall off either. That's like the... Yeah, but like having the thing is, if you go from 18% back to 0, that sucks, right? So like, because it's 10 seconds, like, let's say that you're kiting something or you're doing something and you're like, oh fuck, this is gonna fall off. Boom, you can throw a little epidemic just to refresh it and make sure. Because if it was just a passive thing, yes, but there's a stack component to it. You know? You don't want to let it fall off. For that reason, I think I'll keep it. The space is for the Casbar, yes. All right, I'll leave it. Like, I'm not going to track Rune Mastery. You don't care about 6% strength for 8 seconds. There's no gameplay element. But I see Talon, there's actually kind of a... You know. Okay, now let's talk about Rider of the Apocalypse. Do you care about knowing that you have a Rider out? And can you even track that you have a Rider out? You should eat something? Yeah, I'm gonna go do that here. Like, how do I even track that he's there? I think it's just passive. I don't think I can do anything with it, honestly. When you obliterate or scorch try to a target afflicted by Trollsbane's chain. That's more like a nameplate thing almost. If an enemy die while Nazgrim is active, you gain... We could do Chain and Trollsbane's Chain, I guess. We could do, like, White Mane's Famine, I guess. Because, like, until you hit it, it doesn't spread to anything else. So it's kind of nice to know, I think. Right? Oh, no, okay.
I am ready.
Oh, it doesn't show Trollsbane Chain of Ice? Undeath is nice to track. we go. So once you have famine as unholy, target debuff 4444633. There we go. And then we can do what own only. Does own only works? And then I need probably like a little stack counter. Copy. Display. Paste display. There we go. I guess that's it, right? Yeah, so it shows you like... It shows you that you have undeath on this guy, which I think is nice to track, right? Because you want to... Yeah, right? Am I crazy? Trollsbane's Ice Fury. Is it Trollsbane Ice Fury or... No, it's Chain of Ice. I wonder if his Chain of Ice change anything over my Chain of Ice. So my Chain of Ice is 4-5. Okay. 4-5. 5-2-4. It makes you hit the target that has it. But he's always targeting your target, isn't he? If you swap target, does he swap? No, he doesn't. It is a different Chain of Ice. They don't follow pet command either. None of them care. Abomination never did follow pet command. Ever since it was a PvP talent, it just never did. It doesn't care. It's not too much to ask. I think it does track it on the tooltip, I think, but it's just that I feel like it's a little bit useless. Not a little bit, it's completely useless. So what ends up, it's fun to know, but it's useless. So it usually creates visual cluster. That's because you have both World of Warcraft show cooldown texts, right? So you have show number for cooldown right here. If you have this and an add-on adding cooldown text, it's super lapping both of them on each, right? That's what's going on. Which demo are looking pretty cool right now? Gotcha, thanks. No problem. Bro, these pictures don't want to update. It's pissing me off. I'm trying to upload my card picture, man, and there's like 10 of them that don't want to upload. So annoying. Sorry about that. Just trying to see if there's any way I can unstuck Google Drive. I think I'm going to have to use something else in Google Drive. And Google Drive uploading from phone is awful. I wanted to stay away from OneDrive, but if it actually works, I might have to do that, dude. Because my phone has a feature to automatically link, like, pictures you take on your phone with your OneDrive. I try, but I don't want to use OneDrive because I hate it. Because I hate everything Microsoft does. Like, they're too invasive, man. They want you to have everything fucking download Edge, use OneDrive. You know, like, I hate that shit. So I was like, oh, so because I took pictures from my Magic card, right? I took pictures from my Magic card. And I'm trying to upload them from my phone to my Google Drive so I can go use them. Oh, there we go. It decided to unstuck itself. But pretty much I'm trying to I'm trying to send them here so I can download them in high quality. But yeah, OneDrive is fine. It's just I hate how pushy Windows. It's like Microsoft Edge is fine, but they're too pushy. Like, I refuse to use product if you poke me too much. Like, it just, my brain just, you know what I'm saying? Like, Microsoft is like, hey, you should use OneDrive. They're like, when you install Windows, they try to force download it for you. Like, it pisses me off. Use it, they'll stop pushing you. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Just do it. Makes your dream come true. Poke me, daddy. Okay, let me try this real quick. So let me see if I do gallery. Delete, move to trash. Okay, if I do today, all the pictures of today, there's a feature that automatically goes to share. And then I'll do where's OneDrive? Oh, there's a sync option, isn't there? Sync. Continue. Oh, I gotta log in. Can I log with this? Fuck, what's my account, bro? No? Oh, that works. There we go. Read, access, connect. Just a moment. Wow, now it makes me sign up again? Bro, what the fuck? Enter password. The Kobold Delve sucks as Fire Mage. Gallery sync has started. God damn it. Now I gotta pay for some fucking space, but whatever. All right, whatever. Did you change the design to the older ones with CD at the center and buff above? Did you change design to the older one? What do you mean to the older one? We did change the design, but this is a new design. We've never had this one. Right? Unless I'm misunderstanding your question. All right, I'll check this out later. All right. It reminds me from WeakAuras from Legion, after you change the design to the seated to the side. We've never had this design. I mean, I guess we had something close, but this is completely new pretty much. This is a completely new design, to be honest with you. All right. Okay. All right. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Give me a second. I'm just trying to fix something real quick. All right. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's continue. A lot of city builder. Ooh, you got some names for me that I should be putting down? All right. So you got some names I should be putting down? All right. All right, sorry. I had to change something. Okay, good. We're back. Do I take a quick food break? Chat. Do you guys want to play? Yes, lose progress. There we go. I'm gonna make you guys play a little bit of this, and I'm gonna go get myself some food and some stuff so I can have my brain focus a little bit right now. There we go. I'm gonna leave you guys on this. I'll go get food like really, really quickly. Something no starve you ate yesterday. I know, dude. I'm so sorry. Let's go do this real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Okay, it is set to autoplay. We're good. Got some food. Good to go. We're good to go. Ta 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 la la la. Ta 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 la 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 la. All right, beautiful. Okay. I got food. I got some pork. I got some pork, some rice, some asparagus. That's what I cooked yesterday. I've been figuring some stuff out with the Instapot. It's actually really, really nice. You can actually put it to like sear, and then you can actually put like shit at the bottom, like onion, garlic, spice, oil, butter, and then you just dump your rice in there, add your water. Bam, good to go, dude. Like instantly. That's crazy. All right. We're back. We're good to go. We're Gucci. Boom. 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 Ba-dum. That set of letter was close to my name, so I got confused. Holy shit, my food is way too hot. Alright. The food is too hot, or it's just you? Definitely the food. Definitely the food. All right. Okay. Do you guys want to keep going, or sure, why not? I'll just keep going. I don't know, dude. Do Germans word count? I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt it. Wow. We couldn't get that last word. Okay. Let's keep going. Okay. As soon as I'm done eating, we're gonna go back to World of Warcraft. Hello, Franya. What's up, man? Let's do one more. Let's do one more. How you doing, Lillian? And then I go back to WeakAuras. All right, food was amazing. Beautiful. I'm giving away points after this. And we go back to WoW. I got some work to do. Thank you, everybody, for being patient while I eat food. Good luck. Good job, everybody. There we go. Good job, everybody. All right. Very nice. teaser comes on Steam, really? That's nice. I gotta test something real quick. Okay, so cleaving the target fixes this issue, so you don't need to track on death. You don't need to. We're working on Unholy, and we also got some pretty massive design change here with the utility section. Do I do Unholy optional or optional Unholy? I think it's optional Unholy. And we're gonna do load none. Never. There we go. We don't really care. We don't really care that much. I think there's nothing to track. This one, maybe. Yeah. It is a Honey Crisp. It is a Honey Crisp. Kevin, thank you for the 47. Jenny Boy, thank you for the sub. Best one? Yeah, they're really nice. I like those, and I like Gala as well. Gala's nice. Oops. Morbians, hello, my friend. There we go. Pink ladies? What kind of... I've never had those. Michelle, what's up, my friend? How you doing? Good afternoon. Thank you again for the 2 resub. I appreciate it. Jenny Boy with the brand new sub, and Kevin with the resub. Okay. Oh, wait, before we do this. How do I make a weak aura load for a specific spec? Are you talking about a weak aura or my weak aura? Your whole group, please. So you can do that. You cannot do that on my weak auras. Because the load setting is controlling whether a class, like, it's controlling. So the only thing you can do is by roll. So let's say that I don't want to load this for blood. I could only load it for DPS. So what are you trying to achieve exactly? Like, do you not want it for, like, healer or some shit like that? Is that you on stage at the AC Ubisoft event? Most likely not. Go peep it. I use another for preservation. I want to use you specifically for dev, possibly because they both load the same time, which is strange. So, yeah, just do the roll. You could also tell me what you like about the other pack that you don't have with my pack, for example, so we can fix it. If you have feedback on it, it's always useful. It is always useful. But yeah, just use the load section for the spec. You'll be good to go. A feast of souls. So technically, I don't even need to track Fester Might anymore. Right? Because there's literally no gameplay element with it. Technically, you don't need to track Fester Might. Technically, I don't need to, because you can't maintain it. Like, each stack has its own duration. You might want to know, because it's such a large portion of strength, it might be interesting to Because it's such a large portion of strength, it might be interesting to know because you might do things a little bit differently in some scenarios. Yeah, it works like Iron Fur now. So let's say that you do one hit right there. So this has its own internal timer. If I do another one, it always shows the last stack, but you'll see that it will fall off in like intervals. So like I'm at 4 stacks right now, but then it's gonna go 3. It's gonna go to 2. Right? So, like, there's not really, like, any gameplay element. You can't refresh it. You can't, you know. You can't refresh it. You can't do anything about it. But it's a large amount of strength, so. I don't think it needs to be tracked anymore either. Which is very interesting. Because there's no gameplay element. It's just passive strength that you get. It's just, you know. There we go. All right, whatever. I'm good with this. I am Gucci with this. I'm good. A lot of cleaning up. Blizzard strikes again. Raid testing during TGP. During what? What is TGP? The Great Push? Oh, I mean... Yeah, you can't really expect Blizzard to like line up their shit with everybody's event, right? If like there's a million event out there, right? You know, like there's the MDI, there's the Great Push, there's the Arena this, the Arena that, there's Diablo 4, there's always something coming out, right? So they just there's like I feel like you know. It's tough for them to try to line up anything like, you know, I don't know. I don't know how easy or difficult it is to, you know. Is it a Blizzard event? Is the Great Push organized by Blizzard or is it community based? If it's Blizzard organized, then that's fucked up. I don't know any of these. MDI I know is Blizz? Oh shit. Okay, well that's funny then. I mean, you know, yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Definitely not fun though. All right, send lane, and then we're done with the unholy here. All right. Death Coil, Epidemic, and Death Strike have a 10% chance to make your next Heart Strike or Scorch Strike become Vampiric Strike. Vampiric Strike heals you for 5% of your maximum health and grants you Essence of the Blood Queen, increasing your haste. This is going to be interesting. You got your Necro to 84? Fuck yeah, dude. Bro, is this procking ever? Hello? I don't think I've seen it happen once right now. What the hell? I mean, 10% chance is pretty big. Why is it not proccing? Okay, there's clearly a bug. It says 10%, but it's not. It's not. There's no shot. There's no indicator that it procs unless you look at the top right. Wait, what? Doesn't your ability change? Oh, what the oh no, it's bugged. On Blood, it used to change this. No, it's bug. Yeah, it's bug. Oh. Oh, but it works here. Okay. So yeah, but that's like that's just a bug though. That's just a bug. Okay. Okay, that's just a bug. They're gonna fix that. Okay, let's track Essence of Blood Queen. Duplicate Essence of the Blood Queen. There we go. Okay, and then we just got to track when Scorch Strike is empowered, I guess. Let's do... What is it called? It transforms it into Vampiric Strike. Vampiric Strike. Okay. Oh, fuck. I took the wrong screenshot like an idiot. Doom binding is currently better right now, but tuning hasn't happened yet. I'm assuming on pure single target, Gargle is going to be better. Yeah. I'm saying what their tuning is most likely gonna be. All right. So we just need to wait for it to be fixed when the tracking properly works, and then we'll be fine. Because you can keep this shit like active almost 24. Wow, you can keep it up like literally 24/7. That's insane. Holy shit. If you get a proc in between every, you get... Like, as long as right at the end you do this, and then all you got to do is fish for one proc to extend it, and you're good. As long as you get one proc to extend it. Oh, shit. Come on. One proc. No! I lost it. What the fuck, dude? Oh, that's garbage. That's crazy. All right. That's kind of interesting. Raise ally, revive player at full health. Dead advance and wraith walk bonus movement speed are increased by 10%. While you are within your death and decay and your physical damage is reduced. Your leeches increase. Bonus leech. The Dragon Age devs are going to give me a heart problem. What's going on? What the fuck is going on? When Vampiric strikes damage an enemy affected by Virulent Plague or Blood Plague, it consumes the disease to deal 200% of the remaining damage to the target. While Gift of the Sandlane is active, Vampiric Strike no longer consumes your disease and instead extends the duration of your disease by 3 seconds. This is really weird. So you have to reapply your disease? That's kind of fucked up. Yeah, it literally consumes it. That's so fucking weird. They confirmed they're bringing back your Inquisitor from last game. Really? Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, a blood beast? Oh, that's kind of dope. That's kind of dope. Yeah, that's huge because the Inquisitor is very important to the antagonist of this new game. Essence of the Blood Queen's track 2 additional time and increase the damage of your... While Vampiric Blood are active, you gain Gift of the Sandlane. Is it me or you don't get this buff? I guess it's like a hidden buff that you get because of the other duration, I guess. Okay, is the Blood Beast tracked? Yeah, but the buff isn't there either. Like, there's no buff called Gift of the Sandlane. Like, it doesn't exist. Yeah. I want to see if there's something that tracks... Bro, is there nothing that tracks... Wait. Where? Okay, Blood Beast. No, there's nothing that tracks a Blood Beast. It's just a random spawn. You can't keep track of it? Okay. Blood Beast is when you use a Vampiric Strike. There's a chance that you get a... This is the weak aura, guys. I love you. Thank you, my friend. Do you know any affliction luck talents? What do you mean? Art Strike and Scorch Strike have a 30% chance per stack of to refund a rune. Vampiric Strike, Hard Strike, and Scorch Strike cause your target to take increased shadow damage up to. Vampiric Strike benefit more. Vampiric Strike, Hard Strike, and Scorch Strike. Okay, Incite Terror. There's like not really a chance that we let this fall off, right? But it's pretty passive, right? I guess. But it's still there. Yeah, it should be always there, but I'm still going to add it to the... I'll still put it here as optional. Because it's not any shadow damage. It's specifically Scorch Strike and Vampiric Strike. There is a scenario where you might not press both of these for a little bit, and then you don't want to let it fall off, I guess. I don't know. I guess. I don't know, dude. I'm not going to track it, but, you know. I'm not going to apply it, but if you want, it's there, I guess. Okay. Is there anything else? Not really, right? Death Coil and Epidemic and Death Strike have a 50% chance to increase your... Okay, so there's nothing else to track here, literally. So I just need to wait for them to fix the Sand Lane issue, and then Unholy's done, pretty much. Unholy is pretty much done. All right. If anyone is interested by a vote, by the way, there's something that might be of interest. Optionally playable in third person. I know first person is not for everybody. Ah, that's pretty cool that they're adding that. You're on the 6th remix character. Should I stop now? Nah. Nah, keep going. Keep going. Make more. Why stop now? Why stop? Six is just the start? True. True. We need an intervention? Nah. Nah, they're chilling. How do I cancel my... Yeah. All right, let's go to Frost now, I guess. Okay. Let's go to Frost, I guess. Should be good. Should be good to start Frost. Frost? You don't like it? Okay. Frost Death Knight. I really like that we see like all the utility now. It's pretty sweet. There we go. I stopped playing Frost because it's so boring and does 0 DPS. Yeah, hopefully they fix that. Hopefully they fix that. That would be nice. Okay, we got a lot of work to do. We got a lot of work to do. Dum, bum, dum, dum. Oh, shit. Fuck. It's so reliant on your tank pulling. Yeah, for sure. The new rework looks nice, though. We'll have to do some testing, but it seems to have some cool shit going on. Bam, 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 bam. Let's remove all of this shit. Holy shit, look at how clean this is now. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to do tier sets as well. Hey Lux, how long ago was your last hype train? Probably a while ago. Couple of hours ago, I think. For sure. Couple of hours ago, for sure.
Hi.
Ugo, thank you so much for the 5 months, my friend. I appreciate it. Yo, thank you for the 500 biddies, Karn. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, are we going to get a hype train right now? Is that what's going on? Thank you so much, friend. Yo, Anonymous. Thank you so much.
Obey the beers.
Clockwork with the 5 gifted sub. Holy shit. Thank you so much, my friend. God damn. Thank you so much for the big love. Thank you so much for the big love, my friend. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for leveling the hype train. Anonymous, thank you so much. Karn, thank you for the 500. And Ugo Silva, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Thank you for the big love. Also, that did get you a pack, if I am not mistaken. That should have gotten you a pack right here. So if we test this out, bam, Clockwork going right there in the list. Karn with the 5,000 bits. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, my dude. Holy shit. So here's what I'm going to do. We're not tracking bits here right now. We're not tracking bits right here, right now. So I'm gonna add your name twice manually, I think, to make it count. Thank you so much, my friend. So we're gonna do today, boom, and then we're gonna do add. There we go. So I'm gonna add your name up here. Oh, I added the wrong time. That's fine. Not a big deal. Thank you so much. There we go. Thank you so much, my friend. What is that? So this keeps track of pretty much every single Sunday. I do what we call a card rip, which is I'll open packs of card. Whether it's Pokemon, I do Magic, I do, as you can see behind me on the shelves, all of this is all like the stack up there. This is cards. This is Pokemon cards. All of this is Magic cards. I got a bunch of Magic, Pokemon, Blizzard cards. And every Sunday, we rip open packs, okay? And what I do is during the week, so my friend developed this little tool for me, but pretty much I was noting it down on a notepad before. Pretty much what this does is it will track the gifted sub of every single person during the week. And for every 5 gifted sub that you get a pack, okay? For every 5 gifted sub that you give, you get a pack, which is really, really neat. So, and then at the end of the week, what I do is I open the pack in your name, right? So when I say you get a pack, so what happens? Let's say Queen has 5 pack right now. So next week I'll open packs and I'll be like, okay, Queen, this is your first pack. Open it. If I get a hit, I'll spin pretty much a Luxbox wheel for you, which has a chance of containing a shit ton of Luxboxes, right? So it's just a cool way to kind of gamble and get some Luxboxes. Luxbox are used for giveaways. So for example, right now we do have a giveaway. We do have a giveaway right now for a copy of War Within Heroic, for example. But I always have giveaway on the channel, pretty much. I run giveaways on the channel pretty much at all time. You get Luxboxes by watching the stream, by subbing, by supporting, and just watching. And then the more you watch the stream, the more Luxbox you accumulate. The more Luxbox you have, the more ticket you can buy into the giveaway. But when you support the stream with like bundles of 5 gifted or 2,500 bits, you also get packs reserved at the end of the week under your name. And if I open them and I get a hit, then we spin the wheel, and you could earn like up to 60,000 Luxbox and shit like that. It's pretty fucking cool. It's pretty fun. But that's the quick little explanation of it. which is pretty sweet. That is the little explanation of it. Yeah, I think it's pretty nice. I like it a lot. By the way, Lux, sorry I didn't finish the Ripper bot I was working on before. The past couple months have been pretty weird for me, so my back burner project got all shuffled. Glad to see you got a solution, though. Hey, no problem, my dude. It was just the kind of thing that, like, you wanted to work on your and I wasn't doing, like, I didn't poke you back about it because I wasn't doing the cardigan. And then I decided to start doing them again, and then I messaged one of my friend that's like one of my close friend that's like a pretty good programmer, and I was like, yo, you want to work on something really cool? And then yeah, we pretty much managed to make it work, so that's pretty cool. Actually, ChatGPT did most of this. ChatGPT did most of this, to be honest. All right, there you go. By the way, Lux, okay, I think the solution is pretty slick. I was trying to get it to shove into Excel, but it's nice to just have a web interface. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's really, really cool. It's really, really cool. Thank you for the hype train, chat. You guys are the best. That is a level 5 hype train, which is 5,000 Lux bucks to all of you beautiful fuckers in chat. I love you guys. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the big love. I appreciate the big love. Ba, 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 ba. Thank you so much, my friend. ChatGPT AI is awesome for small size. Yeah, it is really, really nice. Like, especially like for a tool like this, you know, it's like, you know, you don't need crazy shit. You know? Pix, thank you for the prime, my friend. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you for the big prime. Welcome to the community. Damaging an enemy with ruining power ability, increase your strength. Frost strike damage by 10%. Howling blast damage done increase. Improve obliterate. Glacial advance. Pillar. Okay, frost sight. This is gonna be interesting. This is where shit gets a little bit interesting. So, Everfrost. Do I need Everfrost? I mean, I guess it's kind of sweet to know that it's there. Because one thing I like is being able to clip, like, Fury. What's up, dude? How you doing, brother? Brother. How you doing, man? Been lurking all day. Beta WeakAuras? Yes, Slinky. Doing good. I got back from a beach vacation on Friday. It was awesome to get away and celebrate my birthday. Yo, was your birthday this weekend? Are we late? Can I get some happy birthday for Fury? Can I get some happy birthday to you? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Fuck me in the earlobe. Frost Scythe. Okay. Okay. Consuming, reduce the cooldown. Okay. I mean, it is what it is. Frost Sight, reduce the cooldown. Wall Pillar, Frost Sight. Gloria. Mine's tomorrow. I have arrived. How you doing? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, pal? I'm not your pal, buddy. I'm not your buddy, friend. Who asked? You guys are fucking savage, dude. Shut your mouth when you're talking to me. Wait, what? That's a good one. Shut your mouth when you're talking to me. Yeah, this is stacking up in the middle there. That's good. Stop fighting, or we're not going to McDonald's. Ah, threats. The best way to educate children. Sad yeehaw noises. Thank you for the prime, my friend. What is a sad yeehaw noises? Is that like yeehaw? By the way, talking about exactly yeehaw. Have you guys watched the new song from Falling in Reverse with Jolly? Yo, Fury with the 5 gifted. Did I win last week? You got 1 pull, Queen.
Obey the beard.
You got 1 pull. Now you have 5-pack select for next week. So you had 10 total because you had 50 gifted. Now you have 5 left. You have 5-pack left. So this week I'm going to give you 5 more. You had 1 hit out of your 5-pack, which I don't remember the amount of Lux Bucks you got out of it. Thank you so much, Fury Gaming, for the 5 gifted. You go on the list. There you go, dude. There you go. Look at that. Fury Gaming. Boom. So now you have 5 more pack this week. How you doing, Queen? I don't even know how many Lux Bucks I have. I don't know if you've been spending them, but if you haven't, you should have quite a bit. I never spend them. You can just do like gamble 1 if you want to nominate. You can do exclamation mark Lux Bucks actually. Simpler. Oh shit. Come on. Ah, god damn it. You can just do Lux Bucks, Queen. You can just do exclamation mark Lux Bucks. You don't have to gamble. Okay. Remorseless Winter damage is increased by 35 the first time. Remorseless, you gain rhyme. Okay. Obliterate. Okay. Cold Art or End of Winter. When Pillar of Frost expire, you gain blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. There you go. How you been, Queen? Been pretty tired, but I guess that's been my trend. Yeah, you're working a lot, right? That kind of leads to... It might lead to that for sure. That might lead to that for sure. That might lead to a little bit of tiredness. You've been working a lot. You've been around. You've been moving a lot too. You've been doing a lot of stuff. I think. What do you think? Yeah, 9 dogs definitely is gonna do it. Nine dogs plus working is definitely gonna... I feel like I've aged a lot. Welcome to the club, friend. Welcome to the club. Morning are spent on working on service dogs. I mean, if you're enjoying it, though, like, it's kind of fun. You know, like, but it all depends on, you know. Why is Bone Grinder set for blood? That's so fucking weird. There's so few people playing Frost that nobody noticed that shit. All right. Have you been enjoying it? Have you been having fun doing it, though? You know? If you are, then, like, you know. Nerds, every single one of you. What's up, you fucking nerd? What's up, you fucking nerd? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? I'm a geek, sir, and I demand immediate apology. Actually. Giggity is so toxic. Every time he comes in here, he just hurls his insults at everyone. Yeah, insult him back. Be like, you fucking shit. I love you. Oh, shit. Let me stand up, actually. Sometimes I forget a little bit. I would not say nerd is an insult. It's a way of living. True. True. I say it depends on the tone it's used in. Yo, what's up, nerds? Yeah, that. And what's up, nerds? Actually, I guess both are fine. Well, what is technically the difference between nerd and geek? I mean, nerd is kind of derogatory, while geek isn't technically, right? You know, like... I mean, in the way that we used to, you know, like when you wanted to insult somebody back in the day, you know, you guys remember when being a nerd wasn't cool back in the day? Like you were playing Pokemon in school and people were like, hey, look at this fucking nerd, right? Like that was derogatory, right? And now, like, now everybody's fucking playing League of Legends and shoving Pokemon cards up their ass and they're like, Okay. And now everybody, you know, according to Google, geeks are collection-oriented, gathering facts and mementos related to the subject of interest. Wait, what? Nerd, a studio... Yeah, so nerd is usually... Geek is usually like gaming, movie, books related, while nerd is more like learning and just glasses. Like but it's derogatory a little bit. I mean, it used to be used derogatory, I guess, right? Geeks are enthusiasts, nerds are knowledgeable. Oh, I like it put it this way. I like it that way. That sounds pretty. That sounds pretty. Actually, I would like to correct that mistake. Actually, I love saying actually. Actually, sir, that is wrong. According to my math, Lux is a WeakAuras nerd. I forgot the dude's name on Family Guy at the AV Club, like Meg. Nil? Shit, I don't remember that. What is Ice Vigor? That Google search had a graph for it. What the fuck is Icy Vigor? Oh, Icy Vigor must be my fucking tier set. Yeah, okay. Yeah. It doesn't matter. This one is nice, though. Enduring strength. I hate how the frost set is useless for obliteration. Why is it useless? I mean, Glacial Advance is nice in AoE. Maybe in single target you don't, but... All right. Yeah, but what he meant is that it does very little damage. But so, I mean, I'm assuming it doesn't really matter as well for... Oh, does it count runic power? Spending ability deals increased damage. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter for breath either. Unless it increased breath's damage. Unless it considers breath as a runic power spender. And if that's the case, that's kind of broken because it's 8% damage on breath. It does? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I know it's an RP spender, but that text could only mean, like, you know, I don't know. It's the same for both set? No, it's not. Because the 4-piece is nice, but not the 2-piece though. That's the thing. Yeah, this you could literally read this as like breath does 8% more damage because you don't care about frost strike. It doesn't do enough damage to be meaningful. Right? But I guess, you know. Two-piece can still change? Yeah, for sure. But I mean, it's just the first set of the first, like, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is, you know, like. All right. They could tune Shattering Blade to be super strong, and it's a non-issue. All right, where was I? So right now I feel like I'm tracking too much shit as Frost, maybe. I wonder how much of it is relevant. You can no longer have 2 charges of Empower Rune Weapon, right? So I should be able to change the coding. There we go. Honestly, it's an easy fix if they wanted to. I don't think they want to, though. Like, tier sets are often tuned for one specific spec. It happens very often. But I think they got to be careful with Frost, though. So, yeah, hopefully they still change it. Hopefully they still change it. All right. Solox, when are you going to finish Dragon Age? I got so many games to go through, bro. Did I ever finish the expansion? I don't think I did, right? Did I start it? I think I started it, but I never finished it, right? They should have a tier set and make big dragon strafe run. Gives me 3 Drake instead of 1. That totally seems balanced. That would be nice. I'm going to miss the Elemental tier set bonus from this season. Yeah, a lot of tier set are going to be fun. Meatballs everywhere? Yeah, it was pretty fun. I am one of dreading losing the current Havoc tier because of Throglaive. When I blade dance, I literally changed the feel of DH so much better. I don't like what they did with DH, though. I hate that DH is built into like a immolate window of damage with... It's so fucking confusing and unplayable. I absolutely hate it. I'll be honest with you. The tier set with blade dance is really, really fun, though. But I hate DH now. I used to love DH because of their simplicity, right? It was like a fun BM hunter. Like, you didn't have to think about it too much. Now, bro, I gotta line up the moon on a Sunday when the sun is about to go down, and I gotta make sure it's raining, and then I gotta lift my leg up, and then, oh, I'm doing damage. It's like, bro, cut me some slack. I just want to press some fucking buttons. I just want to press some fucking... Now it's like, oh, you got to immolate and then backflip and then fucking dash and then, oh, now you can do damage. It's like, holy shit, bro. No, thank you. No, thank you. Absolutely hate Havoc now. They could have added some complexity, but they added it in the worst way possible. It's so annoying. I don't know if they changed it in the beta, though, to be fair. I don't know if, like, the current playstyle is still, like, valid, but... Like, every time I have to, like, every time I try to play DH, like, my brain freeze. Because there's too many things I gotta line up, and I just, like... My brain just, like, I don't know what to do, and I end up just, like, bashing my keyboard. Like, I can't do it. Maybe I'm fucking dumb, but I cannot build a muscle memory for DH, and I don't even want to. Speaking of DH, I know we aren't there yet, but what are your thoughts on tracking in Ursha the same as Momentum, the bar? Isn't that what we're already doing? Don't we have like an enormous bar with like... It's not even the rotate. It's just like the setup for the damage window is so like just not fun. And it makes no sense too. It's not like, oh, press this button and do more damage. It's press an ability that's supposed to be a thing that makes you do more damage in AoE to get a buff that then empowers the next Fel Rush that you do. But then in order to do that, you need to make sure that you transform in demon form before. So you need to make sure that you I-beam, that you're in demon form, then you have the immolate, the dash. So now, and then you need to have saved up enough resources so that you can spend exactly X amount of, it's like, oh man, just fucking stab me in the eyeball with a fork. It's going to be more fun. Because the rest of the rotation is fine, right? It's like just the damage setup makes no sense. But again, that's my personal opinion. I could be absolutely wrong. What the fuck do I know about DH? Russia's off to get a fork? Yeah, man. Okay. You don't care about mastery for the whelp. Yeah, and then you do 0 damage if you don't execute that part of it perfectly. It's really weird. There's no gameplay element to this. Cryogenic chamber doesn't need to be tracked either, right? Because you don't care. Your auto attack damage is increased by 6%. The amount is increased for each stack of Icy Talon you have. Frostworm's Fury as a reduced cooldown. Howling Blast with a rhyme active jagged. Okay. When empowered by Rhyme, Howling Blast, deal additional damage to your primary target. While Pillar of Frost is active, okay. Obliteration didn't change. Glacial Advance, that's nice. Your auto attack critical strike have a chance to send out a sleet of ice, damaging enemies in front of you. When Pillar of Frost is active, your auto attack critical strike increase the duration by 1 second, up to a maximum of 5. When Frost Strike damages an enemy with 5 stack of Razor Ice, it will consume them to deal additional damage. I don't think you care about this, right? I guess you do because it's only when you're at 5, so you kind of do a little bit. VDH in raid is brain dead, and high key is just having something. I mean, VDH rotation is easy. It's just sigil. It's just managing monster with all your CC that can be like, I guess, like, you know. Okay, so if I have this, then you do care maybe about Razor Ice. I probably want to implement a little Frost Strike, though, to be honest. Do I want to implement Frost Strike? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you for your work on the WeakAuras. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. I gotta be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom chat. What level are we right now? We are level 11. Thank you all for the love today. You guys are fucking awesome. I'm gonna give you guys 11,000 Lux Bucks. Get in there, friend. If everything goes well, I should be able to finish DK today, which is pretty nice. All right. If everything goes well, I should be able to finish DK today, so that's pretty nice. Considering we created a brand new feature with it too, it's really, really sweet. Congratulations on the Bucks, friend. Yeah, we should be able to have DK ready to share today, which makes me pretty excited. And Doron, thank you for the 3 months, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. Thank you for the big 3 months. Welcome back. Stack. No, this one will show directly. There you go. But only if you have that talent. Otherwise, you don't give a shit. Hopefully, you get good feedback. Yeah, for sure. Excited to see you sharing through beta. It's really, really fun. Except that one guy this morning that was like, Lux, I'm very disappointed to see that you're sharing the WeakAuras to sub only. Work is done. I'm exhausted. 3 hours of sleep, staring at color palettes all day. Imagine 8 hours of WeakAuras. Imagine 8 hours of WeakAuras. Boom, boom, boom. I love color palettes. They're actually fun. But yeah, it can be exhausting a little bit. It's like smelling too much perfume, or, you know, like when you get overstimulated with either like color or, you know. All right, beautiful. Food is on the way. Yo! That's fucking nice. Yo, your sub ran out. What the fuck? You tried the Luxthos gem? Nothing, dude. Just for testing during beta, Lemon King, thank you so much for the two.
Yeah, and just so you know, people coming here to complain about the highly unfinished and not ready for prime time WeakAuras. He enjoys your pain as he builds them. Your impatience feeds him, he grows in power from it. It makes him, hey, give me the mic.
Thank you for the $2, man. I fully understand as to why you give to sub when a lot of work goes in, but damn, I wish I had a sub. I mean, it's only for beta, right? They're going to be free when the game goes live. I'm never going to make people pay for the WeakAuras. It's just for the beta. But somebody was upset at that this morning, and I thought it's like, whatever. Double cheeseburger with chili, Wisconsin cheese bites, mozzarella sticks, and jalapeno poppers. Oh, shit, that's pretty fucking good, dude. That's pretty fucking good. I don't have a range check on Obliterate? What? What? I do. Wait, why is Obliterate not changing color? I guess you can send an Obliterate from the other side of Azeroth. Yeah, it seems like it. Spell countdown. What is it? It's the right ID. If spell in range. Oh, that must be one. No. If spell in range false, color desaturate. Okay, so range check is broken on Obliterate. Interesting. Apparently it is. I don't know why, though. Will these will still have the option to not load when skywriting? So there's an alpha setting. There is an alpha setting for when skywriting, yeah. It's not enabled by default, but you can turn it on. I'll be honest, I have no idea what the fuck is going on with Why do I have a wheel spacer covering half the screen? I have an ad for? I don't know what you're saying. Oh, I'm not sub. Yeah, that's literally what we're telling you. What did you think? I mean, it doesn't fucking matter. But you had a conversation with Irby 2 seconds ago about it. Oh, that's funny. Bye, Steve. Thank you so much for the gifted. I appreciate it, my friend. Okay, I don't really understand why the color doesn't work, but I guess it is what it is. Seems like it's a WeakAuras issue, or... Frostlight, Frostlight doesn't have a range tracker because you can swipe it like anywhere, so there's no range tracker. Goose, thank you for the 7. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's keep the positive energy flow going for Lux, as WeakAuras enabled a ton of people to enjoy the game, and he does it all for free. Keep it up, my dude. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much for the 7 sub. Thank you so much, brother. No, like, it shows at the bottom that it's out of range, and I can't press it, but it seems like there's a glitch. I don't know. It's just weird. It's just weird. But, man, I mean, whatever. Whatever. No, it doesn't have extended range. Thank you so much for the big love, man. Really do appreciate it. Really do appreciate it. Hi, bro. War Within does look better than old expansion. Yeah, for sure. Just wanted to say thank you for your class WeakAuras. I can't play this game without them. Thank you, Mendo. Is there nothing to do in Dragonflight 4th season? Yeah, no, there's stuff to do for sure. There is stuff to do for sure in Dragonflight. It's just that, you know, we got to work on WeakAuras right now, so. I got to work on the WeakAuras. Noctarian, 27 months. Welcome back.
27 months. Luxthos.
Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really do appreciate it. Appreciate everybody with the support. You guys are fucking awesome. I really, really do appreciate it. It is very sweet. Do you have a class that you always dread having to make weak aura for? Chat, you guys want to answer that question? Fucking druid weak auras. Fucking druid weak auras. Druids are tough, man. 4 spec, and then I gotta count for like shifting into cat form into. Ugh. They're already all counted. They're already all counted, Feisty. So if I refresh, you'll see that Goose Comic is now. It says Goose Comic 7 gifted sub, and then it has a pack automatically counted in. So for example, Feisty, it shows you as that you have a gifted sub, right? So if you give 4 at some other point later this week, you'll automatically be bumped. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? And at some point, this is also going to work with like a combination of like bits and sub and shit. So it's really, really nice. So if Goose Comic gives 2 more sub, then he gets 2 pack, right? So this is pretty fucking cool. I really like this system. It's really nice. There you go, my friend. Thank you for the 3. Thank you so much, brother. Really do appreciate it. You get another pack opening. There you go. It should show you, bam, automatically updates, man. 10 gifted sub, 2 packs for you this week. At some point, we should have a counter so that we can count all of them. And also, we got to untrack anonymous gifter that needs to be wiped out of there. 7 is my default because of FF. Nice. FF7 is good. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. It tracks all of that stuff automatically. Thank you for the love. I love your Druid Weak Auras. Been using it while playing PvP on a boosted Druid. Yeah, it's pretty nice. They're nice. It's just like it's fun to do. It's just the most complicated one. It's just Druid is always the most complicated one. That's the trouble with a simple app. Someone always wants more feature. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. I keep wanting more feature now. There we go, gambling all and lose. That's how I do this stream. Hey, maybe you're gonna win a shit ton back with the. Maybe you're gonna win a shit ton back with the packs that we're gonna open. I still don't know what I'm opening next week, chat. Do you guys want more Pokemon or do we do Magic? What are you guys feeling like? I do have some Modern Horizon, which I'm really curious to open. Apparently, there's some insane fucking hit in there. Any chance on Lorcana opening? That could be nice. I haven't bought any. But it seems like they're infinite printing, which scares me a little bit in terms of the value of anything I buy from them. You know? If they had like limited print run, that would be pretty interesting, but they do have some great arts for sure. Yeah, we could buy a pack. We could try to consider it. We could consider it. I have good luck with Lorcana. A couple $200 foil. Really? Luxthos TCG when? Wait, what would that be? Because I have an eBay store. I have a full eBay store. I'm currently in the process of figuring out how to take like good pictures of my card and be consistent with the pictures. And I'm currently in that process right now, and it's pretty fucking fun. It is pretty fucking fun. Every time I open... oh, did you just adjust your desk so you could stand again? Yes. Yeah, so everything is... So I've been standing now. Being an out-of-shape fat fuck sucks. My back hurts. What did you do? Did you do anything, or it just hurts? I miss a lot this weekend. It's been like this for like, what, 2 weeks now? Because I was, you know, I've been having some back issues every once in a while, so... So, yeah. Modern Horizon also have all the cards that get used for modern playstyles, so they have quite some value. Yeah, I got a couple of collector booster. So we could open these. So they're going to be like foil, really rare cards. So it could be like kind of insane. So it makes it quite interesting. Yeah, AC units are fucking rough. Is it a window unit or like on wheel unit? Like portable? I figured if the game gets more established, they'll slow down. Yeah. I mean, it's not a game, right? Lorcana is just, isn't it just art collection? Let me check if Imaginaire has some. I might snipe a box. Lorcana. Disney Lorcana. English. So is there a different type of boosters? Is there a different type of product, or it's all the same shit? Oh, there's a can you get like anything? English, Ursula's Return, The Rise of Floodborn. Oh, okay, there's a lot of shit. There's 3 to 4 expansion now. Ah, shit. So there's a Rise of Floodborn and the Ursula's Return, right? What else is there? Oh, and then there's Into the Inklands. And what is the other one I'm missing? The first chapter. Fuck. Those are out of stock. It's the only one that's out of stock. So the first the first chapter is out of stock. Would you guys like Disney card opening, chat? Like, is that something you guys are interested in? I ordered from Amazon. They shipped it through Canada Post, so I had to go get it at the post office. Fucking sucks. Yeah, that sucks. Maybe I'm blind, but where do I find the WeakAuras for the beta on Discord? It's a sub-only channel, but you need to link your Discord to your... You need to link your Discord to... You need to link Discord to Twitch to see it. Yeah, Disney has cards. They do. Would you guys be interested in it? Or some Disney card could be kind of fun. Could be cool. I think a 1 day of it would be cool. I would, but I already opened my own deck. Yeah, I mean, if there's... all I'm wondering is if there people interested in watching Lorcana Disney, like, opening. If you guys are into it, because, I mean, everybody loves... I mean, most people love Disney, so, like... I feel like we've all grown up with some of the characters in there, so... We've all grown up from the characters in there, so, you know. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do with my life while I wait for the new beta build to drop tomorrow? I know you're half joking, but that's a good idea, honestly. Wait for some kind of Disney tie-in to open to dive. Yeah, but the problem is they seem to be running out of stuff already. What the fuck, Swiftar? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? I don't know who that is, dude. I don't know who that is. That's hilarious, though. Yeah, the thing is... So, for example, right now, at least at my Imaginaire store, Disney Lorcana, the first pack, for example, they're no longer available, which means that they do stop printing them, and then they can't renew, right? Like the first chapter... There we go. The first chapter... let me see if I can find a box... Out of stock at Toys R Us. Like, yeah, they're out of stock like everywhere right now. They're out of stock everywhere, which means that... Yeah, the other 3 expansion are pretty good, which means that they stop printing the first one, which is a good sign. That's what you want in a card pack, right? You don't want shit to be printed endlessly, right? If it does sum you up as a WoW streamer content creator, so it has that, right? Yeah, it does. It does. I think it picks my, like, some of my bio that I have. New Mythic Plus affixes announced. Holy shit, do you have a link? Oh, shit. The seasonal dungeon roster will include the following dungeon, Mythic Plus, affixes. Holy shit. Before we dive into the specifics of the new affixes, we would like to outline our goal and the purpose these affixes serves. Our overarching goal is to minimize the mechanical overlap between affixes and dungeon trash design in the current 4 affix bucket. We aim to achieve this through a more passive approach, focusing on the following objectives. Shift the source of challenge to the dungeon itself by simplifying affix design and emphasizing creature abilities. Reduce visual noise, nameplate clutter, and cognitive load on player during trash combat. Allowed for varied and context-specific gameplay decision depending on the dungeon they're applied to. Additionally, those affixes will include a positive effect. The aim of these positive effects is to highlight different damage type each week, allowing each specialization additional opportunity to excel during the season. What the fuck? No. That is so bad. So, this week you don't invite Warlock, you invite Boomy and Melee. Like, what the fuck is this shit? No. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. Non-boss enemy without mana. Non-boss enemy without mana ignore 20% armor with their attack, but their armor is reduced by 30% and they take 10% increased arcane damage. Non-boss enemy without mana inflict physical damage to their attacker when attacked, but they take 10% increased holy and shadow damage. Non-boss enemy with mana inflict 20% increased magic damage, but take 10% increased nature damage and 30% damage from bleed. Non-boss enemy, but they take more damage to frost and fire. That's bad. Mythic difficulty will now have a daily lockout change from weekly in the previous system. Oh, that's pretty good. Note that these tooltip indicates whether the affix applies to creature with or without mana. These affix will not affect every creature. With our new passive affix bucket set to replace the current affix, the following affix will be retired from Season 1. Afflicted, Incorporeal, Entangling, Storming, Volcanic. Holy shit. To match the number of affixes in our level aligned with the War Within, will be retiring the Spiteful affix. The affix bucket include the following: Raging, Bolstering, Bursting, Sanguine. Okay. Holy shit. That's insane, though. Like, these are horrible, but this is good, though. We're experimenting with how the affix fits in our update. We believe these changes will offer a refreshing experience for player at all level each season and redefine how the Mythic Plus system influence dungeon gameplay. We look forward to your feedback and discussion on these topics, and we'll see you in dungeons. No, so Afflicted, Incorporeal, Entangling, Storming, Volcanic, and Spiteful are gone. So they're removing literally like 6 affixes. But then they're adding these passive affixes that make Trash Monster take more damage from certain type of element. So like there's an element that reduces their armor, so melee will do more damage. There's one that increase holy and shadow damage. So it's going to rotate each week, each class you want to invite, which is really fucked up. It's weird as fuck. I'm not sure I like that. I'm not sure I like that. I am very much not sure I like that. Death charge. It's only 10%. It is, but it's going to affect people's decision. That's the problem. The problem isn't that it's valuable, is that people will make it valuable. That's like the issue that I see with this. It's that you're going to try to queue as like a Death Knight, and people are going to be like, nah, sorry, man, arcane damage this week. We're doing a Boomkin Arcane Mage team. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's kind of how I don't know if it's actually going to be true, but that's usually how I expect most people to... Chaos is not every type. No, it's pure, I think, right? Your top tier will definitely do that, and your people who think they're top tier will also follow that, but I don't think the other will care that much. Sadly, from my experience with World of Warcraft, they 100%, like, I'm not top tier, but I queue up with people that think they are, and they definitely look at the class and everything. Like, it's definitely going to be a thing. I'm not saying it will have an impact. Like, it's literally going to affect, like, 50% of the mob for 10% damage. So we're talking about, like, a 5% damage increase on trash mob, which is completely irrelevant. But I have a feeling that people will take it to heart. You know? You did Heroic Raid on Remix today? Fuck yeah, dude. You know, anyway. I got my title. Fuck yeah, dude. Do I have something on the 22nd? I don't have anything. It just shows that Blizzard doesn't quite know what to do with affix, I think. I mean, they okay, so I appreciate what they're doing because it fixes two problems for them. It makes some classes that might feel out of whack some week. Like, for example, let's say when Shadow Priest isn't the top most OP class. Sometimes it goes into a situation where it's not the greatest. You know what I'm saying? Like, so, but that week where shadow damage is nice, people might be like, oh, let's bring a Shadow Priest, right? So it kind of gives everybody a chance to shine a little bit more, which I think, like, the idea is nice. And also at the same time, it simplifies affixes because they're removing all of the dog shit affixes that you have to think about too much. You know, like, so I'm all up for simplifying the affixes, though. So it's nice that they're doing it. I just feel like it might be a little bit weird with like, they could have just done increase physical damage, increase magical damage. They could have literally just done that. Some trash, some week take 10% melee damage increase, and some week they take 10% more magic damage increase. They could have simplified it, and it rotates every week. You know what I'm saying? Which would have made, like, some classes, like, pretty good every week, which is kind of cool, but I don't know. The fact that it's 4 weeks sucks because, like, it's 4 rotations. So you're going to do, like, a little bit more shadow damage one week, but then you got to wait, like, you got to wait a full rotation. It depends. Sometimes some classes are so shit that the 10% is not enough to bring them in the mind of a min-max player. Nah. 10% is a lot, dude. Like, I don't think there's any class that is shit enough that is, like, 10% less, you know, like, then, you know, like. But it isn't on every modern in the dungeon, remember that. Yeah, I know that. I know that. The problem is people... I feel like people won't care. You know. Arms Warrior and Feral Druid Week. Assassination as well. Assassination Rogue. Doesn't this unjustly punish classes that deal multiple type of damages? They don't have a week? Or you could see it that they're good all the time, right? Like Death Knight can do some physical damage and some like, for example, Frost DK can do some physical, some frost, right? But at the end of the day, most of it is frost, you know, like. Enhancement could switch between elemental and physical build. Shaman could also switch between nature and fire build. So this is where it starts being fucked up. Also, some classes are able to work in multiple weeks. Like mages can work. So Blizzard was clever, though. They made it in a way that no class has 3 good week. The maximum you can get is 2, I think. That's kind of insane. That's kind of insane. I mean, Enhancement Shaman does fire, nature, and physical, but like it's not like you can't really target one of them. Like you can target lightning, or you can I mean, I guess you can target fire a little bit, but not really, right? It's more like lightning or, you know, it's more like, you know, lightning or physical. Or it's more like, you know, elemental or physical. Like, because they put frost and fire in one. So that means that mages doesn't get 3 weeks. They get 2. Because they get the arcane week and then the frostfire week. And then the nature... That's interesting because, yeah, Druid as well. So they put nature with bleed. So Feral and Boomkin is in the same week. But like Boomkin also benefits from arcane. This is all sort of fucked. All right. I'm looking forward to it. Seems like far less cognitive load, and I'm a fan of it. 100%. But I'm still trying to think about the possible, you know, because we got to think about pretty much everything in here because, you know. Rogue with cosmic damage. Bumpkin, Hunter, and Mage. Ironically, the tier token all do arcane. I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna play out, honestly. I genuinely don't know. Genuinely don't know how it's gonna play out. When am I winning heroic? Are you winning? Happy that the affix are... Yeah, okay, so let me be clear here. The positive vastly outweigh the negative. Let me be clear. the positives of this change vastly outweighs the little negative that I think I could find from it, because we're getting rid of like absolute dog shit affix that were really not fun to play with. Like storming wasn't fun, entangling wasn't fun. CCing the ad, dispelling some shit, running from spite, all of that shit was not fun, right? So like the new stuff, you pretty much don't care about it. As a DPS, at least, you don't care about it. It's healer affix and tank affix. It's just, hey, these trash are gonna do giga damage, right? Because raging is still there, and you know, like some trash is gonna fucking hurt with this, because now that means that it's true. So bolstering, so you could have fortify, bolstering, and then like any of these increase damage, right? So like bolstering 30% haste, increase damage, fortified, right? Like some of this trash is gonna fucking hurt, right? So they're gonna have to figure out what they're doing with this, because this stacking with bolstering, raging no longer increase damage, right? It just prevents interrupt and CC, right? But that's still gonna be scary as fuck, because you're not gonna be able to interrupt spells. Some fucking shit here is gonna hurt, dude. You know? Some fucking shit in there is gonna hurt. I will play Dev, waiting for pre-made Group M+. Delve, I wonder if Delve is going to have any replayability. Because honestly, it seems like the way that Delves is going to work for gear is you're just going to have one keeper week. One or two keeper week. I doubt you're going to be able to gear from Delve outside of your weekly key. Everything else might be irrelevant. Sorry, I don't want to sound like a doomer. I'm just being realistic. How would you want Dev to work if it were up to you? I don't know. It's tough. It's tough to describe. I don't know, because in the current system that they do gear, it's you can't let it be an unending source of gear, you know. But you know, it's not gonna be something that you're gonna giga farm forever either, you know. Yeah, it's probably gonna be fun for a lot of people though, for sure. It's definitely gonna have some nice perks. It's definitely gonna have some nice perks. Maybe just like PvP gear have a higher item level in Delves and Outdoor World as it was more focused. Nah, I'm not a big fan of that. Even in PvP, it's not something I think is good for the game. I'm not a big fan of I'm not a big fan of different item level gear. I find it weird. I prefer when like resilience was a thing and like PvP gear was PvP gear and it was using a different currency. Like I don't like right now that it's yeah, I don't like how PvP gear works right now. I can't seem to get any add-on to work where on the beta. There we go. Is there anywhere to grab the tier set in the beta? Yes, at the vendor. I can see some people have working details of UI. You can go to CurseForge and then you right click any aura, any things you load, and then you do release type alpha. I don't know about ElvUI, but you can do this with detail. You can do this with WeakAuras, and you can load these. You just need to set up for the alpha branch for a lot of these. Breath of Syndragoza seems a lot more fun now because they seem to have amped the amount of... It doesn't necessarily seem to be about like holding like a super long breath, which is kind of fun. Because that's always been the issue with this, man. You pop it and then a mechanic happens and then you just, you know, it kills the ability completely. Like not being able to use cooldown on pull is not fun too. So I guess they need to design bosses that don't have like, you know, like unpull, like they don't do like this. You want to know something you'll never be able to unsee? On the standard Windows calculator, the corners of the 8 and 9 keys where they join with the keys above is displaced by 1 pixel. What? I don't know if this is the one. Probably not this one you're talking about, right? I don't know. Is this what you're talking about? Look at the spacing above 8 and 9. Oh, shit, you're right. This triangle here is not correct. I wonder why, though. All right. I hate you? Is beta good? Yeah, beta's pretty fun. I saw that on Pirate Software stream and I can't ever unsee it. God damn it. That's probably where Void heard about it, maybe. Damn, dude. That's rough. That's rough. And Void just came here and fucked everyone. Just like, yeah, fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. This is the camera. Up, down view. This is the spin, I'm assuming. Do. Okay. What? Yeah, thanks for that, Void. Yeah, dude. Thanks for nothing, dude. All right. What a gift. That's a lot of button for Frost DK. Yeah, but you have to remember that this is literally the worst case scenario. And that's never going to happen, right? You're never going to play with Cold Heart, with Chill Streak, with Breath, with this, with Frost Sight. You're never going to play with all of this, right? This is like the worst case scenario right now. This is just for me to do WeakAuras, but actually it could be worse. There we go. 100 D's nuts equals 69 cashew. Did you know the Windows calculator also has sync currency conversion, so you never have to Google it again? What? How do you get... Wait, how do you... Devise. Oh, fuck. What the hell? I didn't know. $2 États-Unis. Bro. Mise à jour aujourd'hui. That's insane. It does even Celsius to Fahrenheit. Wow, that's pretty cool. Yeah, but it's kind of annoying to have to click here. Oh, it does everything. What the fuck? It's pretty crazy, dude. It's pretty crazy, dude. It's pretty crazy, dude. It's pretty crazy, dude. Does Frost have like a 100 button now? Yes and no. It's just because I picked everything, so I literally did the worst case scenario. This is literally like the worst case scenario where I literally selected everything, which is probably not gonna happen. They can get a lot of button though. I could remove Frost Scythe though. I'm currently trying to think of a solution for Frost Scythe. Definitely could remove Frost Scythe. And I mean, it doesn't change anything. It's still fucking loaded, but you know. This is worst case scenario if you have every ability in the book, which is not really going to happen, I think. You know what I could do? I could add Frost Scythe optional. That could be funny. Sorry, chat. I'm spacing out. I'm having fun. Come on. Come on. Come on. Feel the noise. The top active bar are hiding your feet? Bro, I'm going to slap your left nut. I'm gonna slap you. So I'm not gonna have time to finish insufficient. How do I type insufficient resources? Is it 2F? It is, right? Insufficient resources. I wonder if I do this for any other class. Did I not do this for? No. Who did I do this on? Did I do this for Roman? I guess I have one for Paladin Energy. No. Class option Energy. No. Oh, maybe Rage Bar for Warrior? Not even. Interesting. All right. Are you guys enjoying the WeakAuras stream, by the way? You guys enjoying the cozy me losing my brain? I lose my mind over WeakAuras, man. Making WeakAuras for too long in a day causes me to have foggy, burnt brain. Like, I feel like my brain is, like, catching on fire right now. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? I wish I could control the alpha. Do you know if there's a working Color Picker Plus version demo somewhere? Because they updated it here, but it doesn't work. No idea. It's weird because it should work, but it doesn't. Hooks into the standard picker color and provide text entry for color RGB and X value. Starting color and choosing color swatch. Yeah, but it doesn't work right now. I don't know what's going on. I can't modify these I can't modify these accurately. Like, I don't know what fucking alpha this is. Feel like that one doesn't get consistent attention. Because the author of the add-on doesn't keep updating it. I think it's Stanzilla that does it on the side or whatever. It looks like the square root of pi for alpha value. Anybody know a good lore catch-up video that would take someone from Zaralek Cavern to TWW? That's a very oddly specific point to start. It's you could probably have a whole Dragonflight video, but I doubt you're gonna get one from Zaralek Cavern. I'm pretty sure there's probably gonna be some lore video that covers the entirety of Dragonflight, right? But I doubt there's gonna be one from that specific point in time. This is the first color. This is the second. And we're at directly the middle for both of these, I think. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna eyeball it for now, but I hate doing this. Holy. There we go. If power is smaller than 30, then do ER. Accept. So what is going on right now is pretty much you're getting like this faded space bar, this faded resources bar that tells you that you can't, and then as soon as it goes blue, you have enough to... pretty good. I'm going to have to redo also my health bar. I don't think it looks really good. I don't like the gradient of the health bar right now at the moment, but that's something. All right. It's already 6 p.m., dude. We've been streaming for a little bit today. Not too bad. All right. Please tell me Dungeon Loot goes to the postmaster. Yeah, it should. Why? Okay, what else do we got to track here? Reaper's Mark calls forth Shadowy Line. The wave critical strike cause blah, blah, blah. Don't care. Wave's critical strike cause enemy to take 5% increased Shadow Frost for 15, stacking up 2 times, and the wave back is always a critical strike. Your Frost Fever is a chance to deal... I don't care. Shadow Frost applies 2 stack of Reaper Mark and 4 stacks when a critical strike. When Reaper's Mark explodes, it deals 20% of the damage it dealt to nearby enemy. Reaper's Mark explode deals up to 30% increased damage based on your target missing health, and now applies Soul Reaper to target below 35% health. When you suffer a damaging effect equal to... Wait. Reaper's Mark explosion. Okay. Please, did you see the new affix? It's kind of meh, but the good side is we lose every single affix that was garbage before that, right? You know, like... So, the good thing is we, the good thing is we lose all the dog shit affix, so. Oh. I don't seem to be able to proc this. When you suffer a damaging effect equal of your max health. I don't know how to track this. I can't have a hit this hard hitting me. Each rune spent reduce the magic damage. Is there a tank dummy in Thunderbluff somewhere that can kick my ass? Do those still exist? The fucking tank dummies that fucking slap the shit out of you? What's up, Lux? Yeah, what's up? I mean, I think it's going to have some effect. Saying that it won't have, I think is, you know. Reaper's Mark cost is reduced by 1. Reaper's Mark deals 10% increased damage, and Exterminate empowers an additional, but now also reduce its cost by 1. Additionally, Exterminate now has a 30% chance. What is Exterminate? Oh, it's this. After Reaper Mark explode, your next Obliterate costs no runes. Oh, shit. Consuming Killing Machine or Rhyme has a 25% chance to increase the maximum of active stack by 1 up to 2. Frost Fever deals its damage in half the duration. Okay. Yeah, I think it will still have an effect, though, for sure. Yeah, it doesn't really work like that. Like, having a bot, like, try to spam the giveaway command is not going to get you in the giveaway. But sure, let me ban all of these accounts real quick. My giveaway is a little bit more complicated than this. Okay. But nice try, though. Yeah, it's just like a follow bot, chat bot. Like, there's a bunch of these that exist. Where's the police light? Oh, shit. I don't know, actually. That's weird. Oh. You forgot one? No, all of them got banned. No, all of them got banned, Beastie. They're all banned. I see them correctly on my end. It's fine. It's just the chat issue that you're seeing. I didn't know giveaway, but I mean, let's say that it's say, you know, when I do like a MooBot giveaway that's like, oh, type exclamation mark potato, and then you win something, right? Well, a bot could join in and start spamming potato with an 18 million account, right? So the person probably thought that the giveaway was type giveaway in chat and you're in, but that's not really how that works, right? That just gives you the link, which then prompts you to go enter it manually, so a bot can't really do that, right? Potato, you win! You were the only entrant, Giggity. Congrats. You were the only participant. Potato, potato. Your next Obliterate costs 1 rune and does Exterminate. How does this open? I don't know. All right. Extended version, I hope. Speaking of which, I'm about to go see Return of the King. Oh, are you doing like the whole, you know, hey, WeakAuras looking sick. Could we get an option to limit the bottom part to a single line? I want that to either expand horizontally individually or scale the icon to fit the space. I don't know if you're still here, Miniro, but it is not possible, no. It will scale all the way to the end of the WeakAuras, and then it will form a second line so that it doesn't go over this thing if this thing is larger or here. It will never go past this. If you want, you can disable the last three, though. But it will never go past the shape of your WeakAuras. If you want, though, you can stretch the WeakAuras infinitely. I mean, all the way up to 12. So if you want, you can go to the core, pump this all the way up to like, I don't know, like 8, right, 10 right there, and then you can stretch this, but it will always be limited by it will always be limited by this. But you can disable the ones you don't want to see. You can clean this up. You can do kind of whatever the fuck you want. Can you think of a solution? I mean, this is how I want it to look. I'm okay with this. Actually, it could be something to implement for utility maintenance. What is? To have it go outside of the bound? Let it stay in one line? Is it just a checkbox and then you just don't force it to collapse? Is it complicated? All right. Yeah, but we wouldn't check it if it overlaps with the side group. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it could be an option to check, but I don't know if anybody would want that, though. It would look weird to me to have these be larger than the width of the pack. Like, I feel like this looks better than having it be a full line. I can see why people might want that with raid frame and such. True. So that it doesn't take more height. Yeah, I mean, sure, we could think about it. We could have it. I always wonder, why do you track Death Gate? Only for the 30-second seeded you use once in a new moon? Because people will ask about it if I don't. That's why. That's why I track pretty much everything. It's a utility spell. I mean, it's like, you know, it's surf. I don't fucking know, dude. You know, like, I guess I could not. I could remove it. I guess it doesn't serve any purpose because you know. I don't know. I just decided to add it, and it ended up being there. You know. You know. I could technically remove it, to be honest. Yeah, I don't track pilgrimage. I don't track astral. Yeah, I guess it's inconsistent with the rest of it. That's true. It is inconsistent with everything else because I don't track Zen pilgrimage. I don't track. Yeah, I'll probably delete it, honestly, at this point, because it is inconsistent. Yeah. All right. Hey, sorry, just popping in because I had a beta question. Is there a way to make myself 80 on the beta? Yes, on the server. There's a server. There's a special server on called It Goes to 11. That one allows you to make a level 80 character. Today's anniversary freebie is a mount trophy. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Not too bad, Wesley. Not too bad. We're making some progress. Not too bad. I'm trying to make some progress, but I'll be honest right now, my brain is kind of catching on fire. I doubt I'll be able to do blood. I did Unholy. I did Frost today. I doubt I'll be able to do blood today, but we made some good progress, though, so I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy. There was no pet mount axe staff that I remember so far. Yeah, I don't think there was a pet. What is this? What is? Hello, my friend. What is this mod? It's called WeakAuras. What does it do? How does it work? It's pretty complex to explain, but it pretty much allows you to create pretty much any interface you want. It pretty much allows you to create like any interface you want. You can make it do pretty much anything. You can pretty much make it do anything, which is sweet. It's weird. Sometimes my diseases keep me in combat. Sometimes they don't. I think it's like one of the perks here that makes it like do like AoE damage or whatever. It's kind of annoying. Let's remove exterminate. Boom, 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 boom. Duplicate. There we go. Thanks for doing Paladin second. I can finally do beta chores. Let me know. Let me know if you do find anything that you feel should be different or whatever. You know, like. Let me make sure to give me feedback. Make sure to give me feedback. All right. Favorite WeakAuras creator, I love your work. Can you please add Blood Shield stack with Umbiculous? Pretty sure, don't we have a Blood Shield? We'll see when I get to Blood. Have you already done a rogue hero talents? No. Three rows? Why? What do you mean, why? What's on the third row? The buff. It's just that it doesn't have a timer. I might remove some shit here because people are flipping out. Like, oh my god, there's so much icon. With the War Within Mythic Plus testing beginning in the new affix on Tuesday, June 13th. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. So do we do the checkbox, Demus? I guess when I update DK tonight, you can steal it, right? I guess. Okay, I think I'm pretty much done with Frost. I think I'm pretty much done with Frost. I'm done with Frost and Unholy. I just have to do Blood next. By the way, would it be possible to reposition the bottom part to anywhere else? No. Everything is tied together because it's a dynamic flowing design. Frost feeling good? To be honest, I haven't played with it. I could do a dungeon, but, you know, it's getting late. I haven't eaten dinner. All right. What's for dinner? I actually have no idea, I'll be honest. I don't have anything prepared. I have lunch. I have a couple of lunch, but they're going to be for my lunch this week. I don't have anything right now ready to go. I don't have anything right now ready to go. I don't know what I'm eating. We'll see. Enemies suffer 12% increased damage every time. Okay, so I think I'm done with Frost. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful. So we just have blood to do tomorrow. We just have blood to do tomorrow, chat. And then we're going to be good to go. We're going to be good to go, my friends. So that's pretty sweet. I'm going to upload Death Knight right now. Do not share. Ba-da-na-na-na-na. Unholy finish? Yeah, unholy is finish, and blood is finish. Oh, actually, I gotta do something. I gotta do something. I thought blood was not finished. I thought you only did... Wait, unholy and frost, not blood. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. If insufficient resources, true. In this. Okay. It has to be a little bit more complicated. Salut. Yeah, sure, I can answer a question in English if possible, just so everybody can, but yeah, you can totally ask a WeakAuras question, my friend. Totally. What type of damage does Destro do? Fire and chaos? Does that mean it benefits from all the new affixes? Chaos is not every damage source, I'm pretty sure. Right? There is a beta feedback section on... there is a beta feedback section. There's a beta feedback section on Discord. Right underneath the channel where you got the WeakAuras. I have to re-import Paladin Ores because I forgot to put the link expiring in 3 months. So I'm gonna have to replace the link on because I want to put all of them expiring in 3 months so that people don't keep these. Ba-da-da. Death Knight WeakAuras. Death Knight Beta WeakAuras. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Fantastic. Beautiful. All right, cool. Since we know release date, I would change it to 2. There's no 2. There's only 1 and 3, sadly. So 1 is a little bit too short, and 3 is a little bit too... Would you want to play Affliction on Shadow Week, demo, or physical? I don't know if it's going to matter that much, but that kind of seems like... Honestly, there's no shot Blizzard goes through with that idea. Because I don't want to play a different spec every week just because... You know what I'm saying? Like... You know, I don't know. I don't think it's a good idea. There's no shot they go through with it. There's no shot they go through with it. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, you're going to want to play Destro in a week, Affliction on 1. It's like, what the fuck, dude? You know, like, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of it. I'm not a big fan of it, but it is what it is. Okay. Okay. Server restart in 14. Fantastic. That's my cue, chat. That is my cue to get out of here and go get some food and some rest. I'm probably gonna update tomorrow. We're gonna do blood tomorrow. We're gonna do blood tomorrow, and then we're gonna do I'm gonna have to convert also every single utilities into this new thing like I did for Death Knight. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to convert all the utilities for Paladin and Warlock and then re-upload them. So that's gonna be cool. And then we're gonna finish Blood Death Knight, and then we're gonna move on to our other class. So thank you everybody for watching the stream. Hope you guys had a good time. I want to say a big thank you. I know the WeakAuras stream are definitely not everybody's favorite. I know we would get probably a lot more viewership if I was actually playing beta over doing WeakAuras. But you guys are tuning in and you're supporting, and that really means a lot to me. So thank you so much for everybody tuning in. Even if it's not your favorite type of content, just tuning in and lurking is the best thing that you can do. So it's super, super nice. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to be back tomorrow. I mean, I'm going to be back all week. We're going to be streaming all week. But we're going to be back tomorrow. We're going to be blasting, like I said, Blood Death Knight WeakAuras. And then we're going to move on to our next class. We also got to modify. I'm going to go back and modify Paladin and Warlock to have their utilities be always present. So that's going to be a thing. And yeah, I love you all. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for watching. I'm going to give you guys level 12 Luxbox raffle. Thank you for the insane amount of love today. Level 12 is insane. Thank you so much for all the love. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the donos. Thank you for the brand new followers. And thank you for watching. You guys are amazing. I'll be back tomorrow with more World of Warcraft, WeakAuras, and beta content. And I hope to see you there, my friend. Love you all. Take care. Bye-bye, friend.